Hello? Oh, shit. Let me know if you can hear me, if anyone's here, and we can play some video games. What's good, King of Things? It's just you and me, bro. Don't get nervous. Alright. Hello, what's good, Pearl? Dislink, is this the real Tolomeo? No, this is an imposter. The real Tolomeo died during Christmas. He died in a tragic reindeer accident. Hello, Liz T, Glacier, Tipsy, Vera, Amsterdam, Stormy. It's fucking hot in my room. I'm melting. What's going on, Croissant, Echo, Argon, Samster? Thank you for the emote, by the way, Echo. Fucking emote is stupid as hell, but I love it. This shit is funny to me. What's going on, Saint? An Ethel Frost, Shadow Fang. Anyone into D&D? One time I battled a man, a deviant, known only as a Maz, in a wiener fencing duel in D&D. Hello, Incremencer, No Mageddon. She Beats Beef, a true love story. I like that. God damn it. Okay, so we're going to try to get back into the real Monster Hunter, not that shitty Monster Hunter World bullshit. The game that actually has bleeding monsters. I get a really fat check to play Monster Hunter World. I actually hate the game. It's the worst game I've ever fucking played. You can quote me on that. I don't know what the hell I'm fighting, though. What's good, Shadow Fangs? Change title in game? Oh, shit. I forgot that was a thing. Oops. You right, dog. You right. Not used to this whole streaming bullshit anymore. I don't like rock monsters. That's my fucking title. Thanks for the heads up. Okay. Shit. What's going on, Lost Mandalorian? The Roweeb Glacy. What's up? Not much, dude. I'm chilling. I'm playing some video juegos. Hello, Nathaniel. I always want to say Nathaniel because I'm fucking stupid. Don't laugh at me, woman. Hello, Icy Fox Boy. I will loose my Tolo emotes in a few moments. Yep. This is the time of the month where the first wave of cucks can finally escape the shed. I'm sure you're very excited. What's going on? Wicked Horse, Vlad Tet, Safety. Man, don't say Amanda and have a heart next to that shit. Only I'm allowed to do that.
What?
Someone said Amanda Hart.
Oh.
No, that's not. You're not supposed to laugh at that, baby.
Okay.
You're supposed to be like, "Fuck you" and your bone spurs, idiot.
Fuck you.
And your sister's here too.
Hi, Abigail. Go to sleep. Buy me Chick-fil-A. Thank you. Bye.
Alright. What's going on, Blueberry? Rocky Ryuji. Saint Sorath. Tried going Boxing Day. Okay. Question. What the fuck is Boxing Day? Can someone explain this to a lowly Texan serf? I have no fucking idea what it is. Don't get me wrong. I don't really care enough to actively seek it out. I just saw it on Twitter. I'm like, oh, Boxing Day. I don't know what the fuck that is. Dude, where the fuck? Okay, hold on. I need to reset the quest and get Psycho Serum because I can't find this fucking thing. I'm not playing this shit right now. I'm not gonna sit here and look for a monster for 10 minutes. Just got home and fed my neighbor's cat. Did you feed it chicken wings? Hello, D2C. It's when people punch each other while boxing for free stuff. Hell yeah. Day after Christmas with sales and stuff. That's what I figured, but I wasn't sure. But I got so much alcohol for Christmas. I've been like in a drunken stupor. Like I can barely do anything. So I'm just drunk all the time. Now I should get drunk right fucking now. I should get dangerously intoxicated off of rum. Hello, Pigo. I think there's some spooky ghost demon in your room. Yeah. I fucked a Ouija board once, and from time to time, every couple of years, it shows up. What's good, Trash Snake? Jerk each other off? Wait, what? Who's jerking who off? I'm in my refractory period, homie. I can't jerk off. What's going on, Slay? Oh, I didn't get socks this year. Christmas was trash. I don't like socks. I prefer flip-flops. Does that make me a degenerate? What's going on, Crimson? To get drunk to deal with this? No, I like that emote. Emote's dope. Hello, Wadkey. Boxing Day is for putting all your 24B dildos in a box and sending them to Tolo's P.O. Box. Excellent. What's going on? You know. How you been? Been sleepy. How about you, dog? I don't like whatever the fuck this arena is. This area is just unfortunate. Not only do you have the stupid little fucking crab things, you have this gale force wind. It makes it really hard to see what the fuck is happening. Oh, okay. We're off to a great start. Okay. I wish I brought dog bunks to get out of the zone. This is bad. For the most part, I really love this map, just not this zone. Okay. What's going on, River Sliver? Crunchy. I have time while he just sits here and packs 5 times in a row. We got vodka and fireball. Nice, dude. I got, like, the shit to make at least 100 pina coladas. So that's pretty dope, honestly. Bless you, baby. Fuck. I'm not blessing this stupid-ass bird, though. This bird can suck a fucking dick. Okay, okay. I have a chia pet now. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta leave the zone to sharpen my weapon. This is decidedly fucking unfortunate. Not really having a good time with this one right now. I hit him like once, and I had to sharpen my weapon because I had to block the double pack. Shitty out of place JPEG wouldn't affect my favorite. I got a bat. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't fucking say that, homie. It's African American Velvet. You can't say black on this channel. We don't support racism here. How's your cash miss? It was alright. For $6, I can get the Lords of the Fallen Complete Edition. Dude, fuck that. Just give it to me instead. And I'll sing you a song and it'll be better entertainment than Lords of the fucking Fallen. Are you shitting me? That was so lucky on his end. What the fuck? That was actually retarded. I have to call someone about that because that was some bullshit. As was that. This game is bullshit, man. Okay, can you please change zones already? I shouldn't drink right now, I'm sick. Back to One Shot Central? No, not yet. I'm just doing easy shit to get back in the groove right now. Alright, you can leave the zone. Are you actually leaving? What are you doing? Thank you for the $25 resub, Stowe. Buy more Whataburger? Dude, I'm fucking fat right now. I'm gonna gain like 700 pounds minimum this holiday season. But thank you very much for the continued Golden Rat support. I appreciate it, dog. Okay, that ended up working out in my favor, the stupid Conchu thing. What the fuck? Okay, that was some bullshit. Three times in a row. This monster has like a... See, this is exactly what I was about to say. He has this thing where he just uses the same attack. This is the 5th time in a row he's done that. I should stop trying to punish this attack because it's literally all he does. Okay, 6th time in a row. Let's try this. Maybe he can turn to face me. Hello, Crystal. Metal Breach. RNG. No, it's just this fucking dude won't stop doing the same fucking attack over and over again. He literally did like the peck 6 times in a row and then the slammies 6 times in a row, and it's just like, do something else, dog. Okay. It's the first time. Why do you talk like that? Like, are you okay? Why do you type in that fashion? Fuck. Okay. Sticking with GS and World, probably not. Maybe dual blades. Thank you for the resub, Spinetto. Sorry, I'm doing bad with chat. You'll have to 5 me. Gonna play more Pikmin? No. Probably not. I think the Pikmin stream was superbly boring even for me. What's going on, Chump Cup? The entire time I was playing Pikmin, the only thing I could think is, holy shit, dude, if I was watching this, I would, like, unfollow, unsub, unlike, just forget I fucking existed because this is terrible. So, probably gonna have to give a no on that one. Fuck. I really didn't stagger him after all that? Alright. Alright, I should have known. What are you doing, asshole? It's time to go put an antidote on my dick. Because I stuck it in the wrong hole. Staying GS or swapping to range? I'll never swap to range, dude. Like, no offense if you guys like range, but for me, I might as well not play the game because I find it that unenjoyable. Hello, Spaghetti. Been trying to get a Rathian Ruby for 2 days now and have nothing to show for. Why do you need Rathian Ruby? And thank you for the sub, Lost Mandalorian. I appreciate the support. Enjoy T-Dog Thought. Because I've never needed Rathian shit for anything as far as I'm aware. So I'm curious as to what the fuck you actually need a Rathian Ruby for. Ranged is boring. Hey, I agree. Okay, man, that still hit me. No! Fuck you, bitch. Give me a snack? No, I'm not gonna give you a snack, dog. That's actually a Patreon perk, Ananas. Thank you for the 19 months, dog. How you doing? Oh, shit, okay, I should not try to punish that. Oopsie. Oopsie. The fuck is this? That's our thought emote. I think I would like... You know what? No. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna stop complaining. I'm already like, where? Where? Replace another emote? No, we got 800 subs last stream. All I subbed for were the Sif emotes. Nice, dude. Complain. No, I'm not gonna complain, dog. I'm a good boy. There's nothing to complain about here. What are you doing, asshole? No. Fuck you. You don't get to throw that at me. I can't believe they gave him a move where he throws some stupid insect at you. That's peak retardation. Oh, not really, Oscar. Thank you for the resub, Rad Muncher. I appreciate the 2 fucking years. God damn, my man. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? I got fucked. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. This one gets his sub runs out. New emotes are gonna be a bitch. Who gives a fuck? I have way more emotes than I'd ever need. Like, I never even thought I would ever get 300 subs this time, like, a year ago. So getting to 800 even for a brief bit is, like, why would I ever care, like, beyond that point? Like, it's just... I'm grateful for getting to that point, but I do not expect to stay there, you know? It would be pretty silly to expect to stay at that number. And at this point, we have so many emotes that if we really decide we have a good idea for a new one, we can just get rid of one of the lesser used ones. Because there's so many that don't really see use. You know what I mean? Buffalo Wild Wings, yeah. Yes to both. Well, I hit the mosquito, so I'm... You basically peaked, Fuck you. T-Dog coins are worth more than Bitcoins, true? Sub for the shitty gameplay? Jesus Christ, you guys are being assholes tonight. Thank you for the resub, Sniper Knight. I appreciate the 15 months. How are you doing? Are you gonna shit talk me too, bro? Monster on a double cross had Glavenus, a monster with a great sword weapon. What do you think the next monster? They have Durambros with the hammer. So they should have a monster with 2 dual blade tails. Could be like a stupid fucking dumbass Japanese fox. What the fuck is this? Get that ass banned, you worthless specimen. We don't have robots here for a fucking reason. What's good, Flexo? Drive from Fort Worth to Austin tomorrow, then Austin to Cali. Jesus Christ, dude. If you're in Fort Worth, you should have been like, yo, dog, I'm gonna spend Christmas with you, Tolomeo, because it's close to where I am, my man. Okay. Give me a second. Is it the dual blade monster, the fucking Gundam thing? That has like 6 blades. I think that's a little bit more than dual. The robots that are allowed here are Gundams. You goddamn right. Hello, Hubert. Who did this? Dude, the fucking spam robots are annoying as shit. Even if they only pop out every once in a blue moon, it's still just irritating that I have to stop and ban the fuckers. Sub 10G in a Garug ain't bad, I guess. Just 3 fucking dual blade users, 3 sets of dual blades. That's not how that works. Come on. Well, okay, we need an insect glaive then. We need some... Well, actually, Celtis is kind of an insect glaive, I guess. It shoots the stupid bug at you, and the bug carries it and makes it do, like, vaulting on top of your head. Right? Hello, your harvester organs for the black market. I feel like I'm one of the only people who plays this game that more often than not doesn't have like a particular goal in mind when I kill shit. I just like killing shit. I feel like a lot of other people get too caught up in the grind of things, I guess. God, this is annoying. Fuck it, this is gonna hit. I hate it when they're down there. You can only follow your Twitch. I can't so I'm too poor for that, but love your gameplay. Thanks for being fucking nice. That's all I asked for, dog. Jeez, it's like the first person to say something nice today. God damn it. Hello, Vanilla Fox. I'd rather you not be a sub and be like a considerate human being than to be a sub and be a dick, TBH. Any tips for a first playthrough of P5? Do the palaces as soon as you can, because depending on which one, I'm not going to tell you which. I said palaces. I don't know what the fuck they are. The dungeons. Do them as soon as you possibly can. Simply because some of them have like scripted story events that take your days, and they don't really tell you if you've accidentally passed beyond the point of no return. So on one of them, I basically waited till the last day and expected to finish it all. And there were like 3 different scripted get the fuck out of the dungeon things to do, and so I had to load like a much earlier save point. So I would recommend doing them as quickly as possible. What do you think of Persona 5? If it wasn't for Super Mario Odyssey, it would have been my game of the year. Thank you for putting Blueberry Pack in the cuck ship. It says he's fucking nice to me. I'm taking him out. Motherfucker's not gonna stay in that goddamn shed. Fuck no. Tolo, you suck on big old titties, because you the man. Well, thank you, dog. Don't laugh. If you laugh again, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna say it. First person I come to watch. I feel like if I looked at your follow list, it would be 1 person followed. Alright. Even in low rank, what do? Play more and get better. Hello, floor. Kill the retards? I'm not gonna kill you. Why would I fucking kill you? Who's gonna make, like, low-effort Woody memes if you're dead? Hello, Indigo. Do you fuck any of the girls? No, I don't fuck anime bitches. You think I am 5 years old? Who just laughed? Was that Sif? Yeah, that was Sif. I don't know what the hell is going on. But fuck it, I'm gonna hit you in the chest. You want some pectus, bitch? Make it difficult to be a nice community? I really don't, though. Like, how the hell do I make it difficult? The only possible explanation to me making it difficult is just I let people do what they want. What's going on, Christ? Say, how's your sex, Miss? It was pretty good, dude. Okay, okay, get over here. How the fuck? Okay. No, that's alright. That's alright. That's okay. I have a lot of trouble with this guy. This is a good Christian stream? I wouldn't go that far. Okay, okay, okay. He's enraged. He's just non-stop fucking sodomy train. Jesus Christ. No cussing on my Christian Minecraft server? Okay. I don't like the sound effects for his little lightning balls. Okay, I need to remember that he has that attack, so I basically can't... I can't, like, close range is the no flex zone with Laggy now, even more so than he used to. Do you want to be the co in my co-op Minecraft Let's Play? Not really. I don't really want to play Minecraft. There are a lot of things in my life I want to do, but playing more Minecraft definitely does not rank amongst them. Minecraft used to be good until, like, the fucking dumb... I can't really say he's dumb, but once the emphasis moved from, like, building and being, like, cool fucking Legos and shit, but on the internet... And it was like, hey, let's have survival with, like, dumbass combat mechanics that only a fucking brain-dead child could enjoy. That's when I really stopped enjoying it, TBH. That's just me. That's just me. I'm pretty sure there are probably a lot of people here who like it. More power to you, but I can't get behind it. Ouch. Okay. That little lightning bite shit is actually crazy. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Okay, 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 okay. And he's gonna lightning bite me and I'm fucked? Yup. I seriously just... Alright. I gotta abandon quest. I can't fight him if I die that early. This is literally one of the hardest monsters in the game now. Like, I don't get it. If he hits you once, it's just like a non-stop fucking rape train. What's going on, Yugi? Thank you for the Prime resub, Dandy. Or Dandy. Sorry, I'm stupid. Danny, I appreciate the continued support, my man. Thank you very much. Hello, Rafa. Somebody's getting fucked. Yeah, I got Blitz, dude. I got Walked. If we were all subs, you the Dom? Yes. It was some BS. It wasn't BS. I could have gotten out of it if I extended my wake-up duration by too long when I had an opportunity to get up, but I didn't react to what he was doing in time. So I could have gotten out of that, but I decided to basically save my my wake up, get the fuck up maneuver until it was going to cause me to die, and that wasn't very smart. How I wish Tolo would join the VR chat craze. It seems fun, but I don't know. It seems like I just can't make any game fun. So I'm just going to play what I like. More than I give any family members for Christmas. This is actually probably the first time during Christmas I gave more than I received. I'm very happy about that. I'm proud of myself. Thank you, Ananas. Can you sing me a lullaby? No. VR chat is actually a lot of fucking fun. Getting banned isn't, though. Ouchie. I'm gonna try VR chat, but I'm not gonna try it on stream. That's probably a good idea. What's going on, Snake? I'm gonna be nice. You don't have to be nice unless you actually mean it. I don't know. I'm not sitting here looking for people to just fucking say nice things. I'm just saying that I prefer that to people just shitting on me. Okay. Let me fuck this thing up. Let's not get comboed to fucking death this time. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Stop being a dick. Ow. I'm not horrible at using it. I am. I'm better at other weapons than Greatsword. Greatsword's just too weird for me to use in that game. I'm too stuck in the old mentality. Don't punish because he's gonna fucking bite you. I wonder if I can, like, punish his stupid bite thing he does. What's going on, Cucklord? 52. It's Christmas for your lady and Sif. It was good. Oh, what the fuck? That attack is just so no flex zone, dude. I don't know how to deal with it. It's a pretty big healing opening, but I guess I can't ever be aggressive on him now because of that attack. Like, I have to stick with the just wait 3 years for openings and punish sort of gameplay. Monster Boy Quest 3, you got me to replay Monster Hunter. Good shit, dude. Okay, that's it. I just gotta go up to him and it has low tracking. Wait, what the fuck? Did I really just get staggered by his little, his stupid fucking sideways shuffle shit? That's what it seemed like. Fuck you. Oh my god. I just got cocked so hard. I fucking hate laggy now. Holy shit. This thing's like Ignactor Tears of Annoying now after G-Rank editions. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. His little chip damage from turning to the side can actually stun you if you have the Lightning Blade on you, which is unfortunate, to say the least. Ugh. He's a big old asshole, yeah. Hyper Laggy's gonna be one of the hardest fights in the game now, I think. I don't get it. I think this is one of the most improved monsters out of all of them. Oh boy, more Monster Hunter. Yup, if you don't like it, you should watch someone else, dude. You would think that after a couple months, you'd figure that complaining about the game doesn't really work. But no. What's good, Memer? Veteran. Shit. Oh, that actually didn't hit me? Holy fuck. I think he was complaining. Nah, he's come in here and been like, oh boy, Monster Hunter Resident Sleeper, and then leaves. He likes doing that. Trust me, I know. I know my viewers. I know my viewers very well. I have a titty phobia, so I can't watch anyone on Twitch. Just WoW, dude? What? Dude, come on, dog. If you're gonna use WoW, dude, you gotta use the Cowboy DSP hat, too. That was good. I think I might have actually smacked him in the chest there. Just expressing my love for the sensual beast in this game, okay? Holy shit, I'm getting fucking dominated. He's not complaining since he's grabbing loot? No. Maybe he's come around to it, I don't know. A couple people have come around to enjoying the Monster Hunter streams, but I don't know. Rip water, like, oh dude, this guy was even more annoying in the water. Fuck him. I prefer this to fighting the asshole in the water, honestly. How the fuck did that miss? Jesus Christ. Alright. If it missed, it missed, I suppose. Okay, okay. Turn on the American words? No, there are none. It's a Japanese-only game. Okay. He's gonna do his little lightning blight bullshit. Oh, maybe not. Oh shit, I have no stamina. That's the thing, I have to expend so much stamina to run away from a lot of his shit. Dominated in a hot way? I mean, this is an electrical way. It's a very shocking experience. Fuck, thought it was coming to USA. Monster Hunter World is. This isn't Monster Hunter World, though. And thank you for using the cowboy. What's good, jellyfish biscuits? Okay. Hello, Baldur. How was Christmas? It was pretty good. Hope yours was too, man. And hello, Dice MC. Trinity Vince. I should not have gotten so greedy with damage. IG good in Monster Hunter Double Cross? I think so. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Okay. What do you think of Monster Hunter World? I really like it, and I'm looking forward to it. But I'm like an existential crisis in regards to what weapon I want to use. I really have no idea. I might go GS, I might go dual blades. Fuck, maybe I'll even get a wild hair up my ass to use the gun lance. It's a wild world out there, my man. Like clips on their nipples, me. I don't know what the fuck hit me, but I prefer that to getting electrocuted to death. Did T-Dog thought replace something? No, it did not. Fuck, I'm retarded. Use IG. I only use Greatsword. I don't like other weapons in this game. Unless you're talking about World, in which case I think I'll probably do Dual Blades. Dual Blades are what I'm strongly leaning towards. Because don't really, like, I'm going to give Greatsword an honest shot, but I really did not enjoy the new playstyle as much as Monster Hunter Double Cross. And I'm having a good time, even the Gathering quests. Nice. Good shit. Glad you like it. I realize it's not for everybody, but I really don't know what the fuck I'd be doing if I wasn't playing Monster Hunter. I still want to try to get like Fallout 3 working again, but like I can't do that until January because actually she's asleep now. I should be quiet. Amanda's over here until the 1st, so I have to be low energy. So I figure, if I'm going to be low energy, I might as well play a low energy game, you know what I mean? Alright. Neo? I just not in the mood to play Neo. I have to be in a particular sort of mood to want to play that game. Last time I fought this bastard, it took like fucking 30 minutes to kill him. I wonder if I'll be able to get a better time. Play a hat in time. I don't even know what that is. You gotta charge things pretty much, Tipsy. That's exactly how I feel about it, honestly. It's just like, what the fuck? You take something that a lot of people enjoyed because it has a high skill cap. That's not necessarily involving using the weapon, but learning the monster movements has a pretty decent skill cap, and it's a simple weapon to use, but hard to master, I guess. And it's like, let's make it to where it's a complicated weapon where you spend half of your time fucking canceling combos and attacks. I don't get the rationale behind it, personally. OG Fallouts, you can't mod the shit out of those, though, can you? Fuck, we murdering right now, laggy actress. Okay, I gotta go. Don't mind me. I mean, fun playing Knights of the Old Republic 2 and Dark Souls 3. Maybe I'll go back to Dark Souls 3. World seems to have some great movesets for longswords. Oh, haters. Well, I don't call anyone who disagrees with anything I do haters. Personally, kind of tangential, I suppose. But I've always found it like a kind of embarrassing thing to call people who have a problem with you haters. Like, I know the cringe haha is kind of overdone, but whenever I hear someone like, let me think about what they say. I believe they say, "Jocking on them haters, man." I just kind of roll my eyes a little bit. Thank you for the $10 resub, Mr. Pollock. Where the fuck did Laggy go, dude? I appreciate the 11 months, man. How are you doing? New challenge runs? I don't know. Left eye's dying. Alright, Oscar, take it easy, dude. Haters, back off. I don't. I can't. It's such a fucking asinine thing to call another person. That's just like my opinion, though. Why don't you call them like a... I don't know. I don't even fucking know. There's a working randomizer mod for DS3. Yeah, but it's still DS3 is the problem. It's still FromSoft. I'm so fucking burnt out on FromSoft, man. Thank you for the resub, Tan, man. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Are you hating on the haters? No, I am a hater. I'm a piece of shit. People still dab? Yep. Better weapons with it. It's the thing. People have like this weird concept that like how I feel about the weapons is based on how strong they'll be, since I gravitate towards dual blades, which are admittedly very strong in the demo. But like it's not about how strong something's gonna be, it's how much fun it is to play. So I play a great sword in this game, not because it's the best, not because it's meta or whatever the fuck. I don't even know what the best weapons are in this game, or what people consider to be the best weapons. I play great sword because I think it's fun. Surprisingly enough, I don't happen to find combos that involve like canceling half of my fucking attacks to be particularly engaging or fun. So that's why I'm thinking about switching. New Vegas streams? I've already beaten the entirety of that game, though. That's the problem. That's the stick Gundams? Yup. Reasonable term? That's just a difference of opinion sort of thing. I think I'm desensitized to the word because so many asinine people just call anyone who has even like the slightest bit of criticism a hater, and I think that's so I kind of associate that word, I guess, with the asininity involved with those particular people. Okay, back off. Oblivion. I tried Mount Archon for Oblivion, dude. Fuck. This is the problem, is like if I get caught on the wrong foot when he's enraged, it feels like just this fucking non-stop baloney pony straight to Pound Town. You know what I'm saying? Just like what do? Fuck. Okay, I need to just not fuck with him when he's enraged, I guess, unless there's a super big opening. Because now I'm dead again. Yeah. It's just if I'm not at full health in the enraged mode, I just can't fight him. I'm gonna expend all of my stamina getting away from him. He's gonna hit me once, and then I'm gonna get the electricity shit on me, which means he stuns me like every other hit. I'm going to get fucked. It's no good. I think this is the hardest monster in the game now for me. Like, I'm not even memeing. Like, I'm having so much trouble with this fucking thing. It's ungoddamn believable. Okay. And I don't dislike the fight or anything. It's just I'm kind of vexed right now as to what the fuck to do. I'm not gonna quit the quest because I'm so far in, but I'm gonna die in 2 hits now. But thank you for the 1-year resub, Mascot. I appreciate the continued $25 support, my man. Thank you very much. How was your Christmas? Hey, Laggy, I don't mind Laggy. I'm just not very good at him. He's very good at the getting you into a corner and repeatedly fucking you. Okay. 2D Fallouts. I don't think that's my type of games. Pick safer openings. That's the thing, though. Like, I don't really take particularly risky openings to begin with. I think in rage mode, I just have to have my fucking dumbass evasion arts up or something. Like, that's the puss way to play, but like, what the fuck, dude? The Thunderblight. The Thunderblight is the core issue. Alright, I was definitely playing. Please believe me. What's good, Dibs? Chaos, Gore, and Hyper Diablos? No, but I'm gonna fight Hyper Diablos tonight, I think. Hello, Anthony. Cypher Reapers. Now the Dragon. No, this is a little baby easy monster, but I'm just, for whatever reason, I'm having a devil of a time with him. Holy shit. A delay. Alright, I'm dead again, I guess. Okay, I need to leave the zone. I need to leave the zone. Let's say hi to me. I'm sorry, Spork was good. And 3 for a while? I thought I was okay at Laggy in 3. This one's really different. He has a lot more, he's more akin to the Ivory Laggy, I guess, than, the base one. About dot hack. See, here's the thing, is I, believe it or not, this is gonna sound retarded, but I don't know, I feel like I do not feel like I would be very good at streaming most other games. Like, I feel like my sort of commentary, whatever the fuck, is only worthwhile in games like this and FromSoft games. How was your Christmas? It was pretty good. Holy shit, are you okay, Laggy? Let's get that chest. I think that's still the best place to hit him, right? Or is it the head? I don't really know. Whatever, I'm risking it. I don't give a fuck. Okay, time to go sharpen. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! It's easy as shit in 3. Yeah, he's not. It's a different fight in this one, though. Like I said, it's more like Ivory because of just the sheer amount of fucking AoE he has. It's non-stop. AoE, AoE, AoE. And that Thunderbite looks pretty... It looks like a stupid, worthless, throwaway attack, but it's actually the root of a lot of my problems. It discourages the particular type of aggression I like to have on him, which is standing behind him or to his sides and like charging up, waiting for him to turn his head. It's really good at punishing that sort of shit. Alright. Alright. Difference is PSP and 3DS versions of the first acts? PSP? What do you mean the first acts? I'm confused as to what you're asking me. Used to watch DSP daily. I can watch anything you play and enjoy it. DSP's funny to watch, though. Like, if you watch me, you're not gonna get shit like fucking killing everyone in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds and winning the game without firing a single shot. Like, that's never gonna happen here. Okay, okay. He's not bad as Lance Boy. So counter thrust at his lance. Interesting. Waiting for more Pikmin, Carrot Fox. Isn't strategy like Pikmin would be a good Tolo stream game. Shitty games like Glover 2. Shitty games are okay too, but I'm in short supply of it. And once again, I have some things in mind that I want to play, but I'm not gonna play them until Amanda leaves because I can't be screaming all fucking night because she's literally asleep right now and I'm probably being way too loud even like this. So I have to be considerate and respectful. I'm not very good at that, but I'm trying my best. God damn it! It's the worst place you ever had to stay the night. Fuck. I used to know a group of kids in Cub Scouts when I was a baby Tolomeo. When I was a little juvenile baby boy. And I went to their house one time, and they lived not house. It was a trailer. It was a trailer. And there were so many roaches that I would be sleeping on my back at night. I would see like several dozen of them on the ceiling. I gotta say that was a pretty big bummer. Wasn't really feeling that one too much. Hello, Uplink. PSP versions of Monster Hunter? Oh shit. Okay. 20 minutes isn't great, but I'll take it. And here's the thing about fucking bugs that I hate. Is I actually don't really mind bugs that much, but there's one thing that pisses me off, and that's when you know there's a bug in the room. Any like itch or discomfort, you immediately like, oh my god, there's like 15 roaches in my vagina. You know what I mean? Fallout 4, I played it for a bit, probably about 10, 15 hours. It was just, Fallout 4 wasn't the funny haha kind of bad. It was the, oh my god, what the fuck? How did this happen kind of bad. Play fucking bully? Ew. I'm not thinking I'm gonna be hitting his chest here. Okay. Bugs just increase anxiety and stress. Yeah, one of my worst fears is getting bed bugs. What the fuck? You went far away, buddy. Okay. Just enjoy the stream. Alright, this is the Switch version. This is Double Cross. The Switch, if you're asking what's the difference between the Switch version and Generations is, it's basically the difference between 4 and 4U, more or less. As far as PSP version, I don't know if there is a PSP version of this particular game, or are you asking what's the difference between the PSP version the PSP Monster Hunters versus this one? So I want to answer your question. I'm literally, like, my small Texas brain is having trouble understanding what you mean. Oh, okay. Throw the mattress under the sun for a day, then you had a very mild bed bug infestation. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Fuck. What's good, Skid Doodles? PSP versus DS versions? Okay. The DS versions are all 3rd generation, and from what I understand, the PSP versions are 2nd and 1st generation. So the main difference would be difference in monster roster. Or monster roster. It just sounds like a fucked up combination. Like, they're different monsters. 3rd gen is more, I would say, polished than the PSP games. Some people still prefer the PSP games, but for me, I would recommend the newer ones, the 3rd or 4th gen over 1st and 2nd gen. I would not recommend PSP personally, but you might be one of those people who likes it more than the 3rd gen. I don't know. Hello, Magic Man. Okay. Was the best ever? Yeah, you have some people like Freedom Unite. I think it would just aggravate me, but 3DS games are good, PSP games aren't. That's a difference, damn. 3rd is great. Yeah, Try's weird. Try was such a strange iteration of Monster Hunter. I remember you could, like, assemble your own Pogon or some shit with, like, different parts and whatnot. Alright. Then any other game? No, I'm pretty sure the Double Cross has the largest, right? It's like 96, I think, large monsters. See, that's why I like this game. As someone who's only played, like, really Monster Hunter 3U before playing this shit, I get to fight, like, most of the best monsters from the previous games in this one. Like, for a lot of people, they're probably not so into this game because it's not really a whole lot of new content. But for me, everything that isn't in the third generation is brand new. So this is pretty much, like, the best possible game I could have picked to play. Does it matter which one you start with? I would start with one of the more recent ones, unless you're a glutton for punishment. From what I understand, and keep in mind this is a second-hand account, this isn't something that I'm saying based off of personal experience, because I have not played the older ones extensively. But the older ones have more issues, like little monsters stun-locking you, and bad hitboxes, and general clunky design, compared to the newer ones, which are more polished and have less of that. Alright. LD20. Toko. How far are you from 100%? I can do it before Worlds. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with G3 except for the Hyper Monsters now. G4 I've got a lot to do. I have the DLC, and then I have the Deviant. So I beat the Super Deviant Red Helm. The big thing I want to do is I want to beat as many of the Super Deviants as possible. Speaking of which, should I try a Super Deviant just for the fuck of it? Hello, Husky. Game Boy. I don't think I will. Maybe I need to warm up. Hello, Honest. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink and pee. I'm back. I'm just going on Pelican Pubes. What do I want to do today? Not high ranked. This is definitely not what I want to do. Fuck it. Let's do hyper scary monkey. My Little Pony High School, for some reason, it upset me. Well, if it's like a little girl watching it, who gives a fuck, dog? Did you pre-order Monster Hunter World? Nah, I don't pre-order. I'll probably quote-unquote pre-order like the day before it comes out. Do I have all of my potions? I need more honey just in case, because Hyper Blangang is gonna fucking... This one's gonna be rough. Did you play the beta? Yep, I played both. Should 2 kits? Were you more happy to get the Phoenix for sure? I drink again. I came to say hi. Everyone's fucking drinking. I feel left out. Don't get too fucked up, Cashew. Whiskey, rum, and coke, and cherry drinking, and Dr. Pepper drink. Phase 2, Udex Gundy has a grab where he eats you. Yeah, you didn't know that? You should do a TIL on Reddit. Today I learned that Udex Gundyr can attack you. and everyone will give you like 7 billion upvotes. Like, oh my god. And there's gonna be one dude who gets pissed at you. He's gonna get downvoted by everyone. He's gonna say, this post is fucking pretentious and bullshit. Personally, I died to Udex Gundy like 700 fucking times. I spent 50 hours on Dark Souls 3 before I killed Udex Gundy. I'm tired of assholes like you ruining the Souls community. Alright. It was No Man's Sky. Oblivion pretty much made me never want to pre-order anything again, TBH. God damn it. So you have to try and get hit by it? You would be surprised, Magic Man. You would be surprised. Anything about Phoenix? I do not. I know it's nice and gold. It's like the Donald Trump mech. Except if it was Donald Trump mech, it would be blue instead of... or red instead of blue, I suppose. Because he's not a Democrat. GF can beat Gandir Bow only? Damn, dude. Could she beat the Celtic Beast? Your name for the monster hunter land, Jimothy. Okay, go away, insignificant monkeys. Okay. I should have known better than to try to go for that. Ow. Okay, what's going on, Nevada? Why does the snow monkey have murder claws? Because fuck you. Alright. Sorry, I forget this monster exists. I like this monster, I just don't like how he summons little baby monkeys. That's my one complaint with them. I don't... Okay, just kidding, I have multiple complaints. Fuck this monkey. I'm not a big fan of how he just hit me with the backstep when I was on his side. I'm gonna have to call his manager about that one. Okay, I need a healing opening. He doesn't seem particularly keen on giving me one. Favorite weapon class in Monster Hunter World? Probably dual blades. Wait, what the fuck? Is that new? He doesn't surface under you anymore sometimes? Oh my god. This is one of the monsters where I should really just leave the fucking zone. Dancing with Death. Try new Charged Blade. Nah, I don't like the Charged Blade. Boxing Day got ruined because of the weather. He's gonna do it again. I'm gonna die. Nope, I got lucky. Okay. Okay. If I need to heal, I really just need to leave the zone. It's Puss, but Hyperplant Gong, it doesn't play fucking games. This thing has 1 billion health, by the way, because it's a hyper monster. Alright, too complicated for my tiny brain. Later, Cashew. So you're saying that only Rick and Morty fans can play Charged Blade, right? Fuck. He really likes this attack, doesn't he? Oh, that hit me? What the fuck? It kind of looked like it missed. I'm back, bitches. Welcome back. And hello, Tram. Shit. Remember. I need to listen to my own advice. My advice to myself is frequently the right advice. Just fucking leave when he's mad. And you need to heal. Don't fuck with it. Okay. There's my healing opening, maybe. See, he doesn't always, he does not always go the same direction now. Okay. Charged by user versus lobotomized greatsword user. Interesting. Okay. Ranks this is G rank. Fuck you. Alright. Kind of want to try Greatsword in 4 now. It's really fun. It's one of the weapons that I feel like is really simple but really enjoyable. Really enjoy the gun lance. Alright. I'm not doing very good at talking. My bad. Try not to die so much. If you aren't one, don't bother. And later, Christo, take it easy. But no, I'm excited to build the robots I got for Christmas, but I don't have time right now. I also, between you and me, don't tell anybody, I might have gotten myself a PG Banshee for myself for Christmas. So I have 3 of those just sitting there waiting to be built, and they're pretty much all going to be at least 10-hour endeavors, so I don't have time right now. But soon. Soon enough, I'll get to it. It's confusing about IG, how people can stand playing it. Fuck. I strongly disagree with that. Okay. Sister got me a Gundam, we've been building it together. Nice, dude, which one? This is dope. Wish my sister liked building things. I would get pissed at her though. I'd be like, you're putting it on wrong, you stupid bitch. Fuck you. Ow. Stupid lump on his head. Now he's always had that. That's just his hat. This is his helmet. Okay, okay. I feel like the last couple of monsters have strongly been suggesting to me that I need to bring the status ailment curation berries. And yes, Bit Nevada. What's going on, Tim? Gundam Wing Zero, nice. Uh-oh, okay, that went really well. Uh-oh. I'm no connoisseur, that's alright, dude. It's robots. You don't need to be a... It's one of those things you don't have to be a connoisseur to enjoy. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to punish this if he turns around. Always good, always. Fast charge, yep. Fast charge for me is non-negotiable. Same thing with sheathing. I don't like playing without either, or without both of those. Some people make fun of me for using sheathing, but fuck those people. I should have settled with 2. I got greedy. Oh my god, really? He just fucking bitch slapped me. Okay, what's going on, Swift Darkness? Cutting this shit close. Really hate these monkeys? Why? He's a nice monkey. He likes the marshmallows. He's a good little monkey who likes the snackies. Slap him in the fucking ankle for good measure. Uh-oh. He's really letting me have it. Fuck. A mere blunder. Unicorn, Banshee, and Phoenix? Maybe. I don't like showing pictures of my virginity shit. I feel like such a fucking retard for having them to begin with, honestly. I'm ashamed of one of my hobbies, which isn't good, but I don't know. Nice, right in the... Dude, holy shit, I love it here. It's my favorite place to be when fighting a giant fucking monkey, as a matter of fact. Okay, okay, don't fucking kill me with your goddamn... mumble fuck backstep shit. Hello, Dongo. I think it's funny how that's his most dangerous attack. Literally, the most dangerous thing that can happen in this fight is when you're stuck. Like, you're in between him and a wall, and he fucking, like... Oh my god. I almost got japed. He like, does the little backstep kick shit multiple times in a row and stun locks you with it. I can't say I'm a fan of that happening. Oh shit, he has a hitbox back there too? Didn't know that. Uh-oh. Streaming Monster Hunter? People make fun of me for streaming Monster Hunter though, dude. People like making fun of me. I'm easy to make fun of. I'm an asshole. That's what I'm here for. What's going on, Lone Quote? Yeah, he's not limping. It's gonna be a while before he limps, I think. The hyper monsters have fucking ludicrous sums of health in G rank. Like 15k is not unusual. Even for the smallest baby dicked monster. Let's give a monkey prostate exam, of course I do. Okay. Oh shit. Thank you, miscellaneous monkey. I appreciate it. I actually do. I'm not even memeing. Okay. Oh no. I have like no stamina. Not good. About to get cocked. Finna get cocked. Hello, Auntie Natharis. Bloodborne Game of the Year. Yes. If you've never played Bloodborne and you have a PS4, what are you fucking doing if you haven't played that game? Aw, oh, shit. Okay, I'm dead, I think. I don't have enough stamina. I have to get lucky with what he does next. Like, that monkey actually fucked me by putting me, with the ice ailment. Okay. I know what I'm getting on Friday. Good shit, man. Oof. Oof. Hobbies and kinks we're ashamed of? Yeah, I would never tell someone I'm into Katawa Shoujo and I like watching Stomp Girls. That monkey, the little one, just saved me. I didn't get hit by the big one because he fucking stunned me. It's very nice of him. Hello, Jail. This is the Switch Axe. It's renowned for being one of the biggest dicked weapons in the game. Do your other jump. God damn it, I hate it when he doesn't do the second part of that attack. Katawi Shoujo? That's what it's called, right? Oh, did I actually fucking avoid that? Am I a fucking god? I'm fucking displaying Ganga. Holy shit. He's getting caught Ganga. Did I just double stagger him? You're goddamn right I did. You think I give a fuck? Absolute legend. I lost 2 matches out of 60. Nice. Wait. Okay, I misread it. My bad. Much in theater right now other than Star Wars? I think me and Russ that Thursday are finally gonna meet in real life. It's fucking weird. Me and Cry Jr. Nice. That was an excellent maneuver on his part. I'm really feeling it. Gonna kiss Ross? Yeah, probably. The dream's real? Yeah, dude. We're finally actually getting off of our asses and doing it, I think, unless something comes up. Which is entirely possible because we're a bunch of fucking pieces of shit on the internet. Oh my god, he's limping. Dude, we actually fucked this Blagaga up, I feel. Like, 15-minute limp on any hyper monster in G rank, I feel, is at least acceptable. Given the options, I feel obligated. Thank you for the 1 year, Complete Rebel. I appreciate you being able to stick with my my vapid ass, my banal banter, my shitty commentary for this long. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, my dog. I hope Roos doesn't murder you. I hope he does. Alright. So long, Gay Bowser. Ouch. Okay. Like that handshake scene in Predator. It's gonna be weird, dude. Have any rations? No, I don't. I'm stupid. I don't bring stamina stuff. I'm punishing myself. If I need that shit, then I'm not playing good enough. Alright. Ow. Monkey. Monkey, please. Monkey. The monkey face. Rations or supply items? You think I go back to get supplies up, Link? Come on. What are some of your criticisms of Monster Hunter Worlds? The impacts don't feel as forceful as they do in the earlier games. There's no giant fucking blood explosions when you smack a monster in the dick. Hopefully that'll be finished in, or that'll be present in the full game. But right now it's not, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. But no, I really don't have too many criticisms of it, besides, like, I'm not a big fan of what they did to the Great Sword still, because, okay, you see the weapon I'm using right now? This is the Great Sword. It's pretty simple. You pull it out, you charge it, you hit him in the fucking head, and you do a fuck ton of damage. Very simple. In Monster Hunter World, they, like, completely changed the game on this weapon. Like, the first charge attack does, like, no damage. It's like, why even bother? Oh shit, what are you doing, .jpeg? You have to do the first charge, and then you have to do the second charge, and then you have to do a third charge after that, and the third charge is where the actual damage is at. And it basically boils down to one of two scenarios playing out: waiting for like the hugest opening in the world to get all that shit off, or using a new attack that lets you like cancel the animations of the earlier charges quickly, and just canceling like fucking basically doing 4 worthless attacks in a row to get to the actual meat of the weapon. I don't really like that. I'm not a fan. Maybe it'll grow on me, but right now I can safely say that I do not like it at all. Because it's adding needless complexity to a weapon that's all about simplicity in my mind. Shit. God, this is gonna be rough. He's still not dead. No, I'm dead though. Alright, this is it. This is the final showdown with Mr. Monkey. Who will be the victor in this contest of champions? I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be me. Nope. What's going on, Alistair Red and Sasha? I don't get to watch often, I'm usually lurking, but I have to say your months are amazing. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it, and thank you for the sub. I saw that, by the way. I'm always watching. I'm creepy. Oh, shit, dude. That was a fucked up combo. I don't like that at all. Oh, but thank you for... Oh. Dude, this is it. I'm gonna win. Holy shit. We're really doing it for the people right now. Oh my god. Alright. I should probably get rations or like steaks or something next time. I'm just cutting it a little bit close. I really want you to keep attacking to really get your damage with such a slow weapon. Well, that's the problem, is it's not even keeping attacking, because honestly, realistically, with difficult monsters, you have to cancel to get to the third one unless they're like stunned with a trap or something. Like, I cannot imagine having like a G rank Diablo, so letting you just get all that shit off. Even if you're canceling shit, it seems like it would be like openings would be infrequent. So I don't know. It's not for me. What made you want to stream it? To give some variety, basically. Okay. Crazy bastard. I love these emotes. I'm glad. So what do you guys think of T-Dog thought? Yay or nay? Hold on. I smell like a fucking muskox. I'm pretty sure I'm going to wake Amanda up with my scent if I don't put some deodorant on. Excuse me. My stinky boy. Hello, Gaben. Is fucking ugly and should die? That's the point, though. It's supposed to be like me, if I was a girl. I really want to go... Hold on. Question, you guys. Do you think if you were theoretically, hypothetically, to go into a girl's stream and just post that, would that be hate speech? Hunter rank 206. It's all spoilers to me. Hope you find a wep you like more if the great swords stay the way they are. Oh, I was playing the beta, man. I found dual blades. They're really fun. And I'm tempted to just go with dual blades. I'm probably going to be multi-weapons in mode, though. I'm probably going to work on multiple different styles instead of just being a one-trick pony. Hello, Horsloth. And thank you for the $25 resub, Mr. Brunner. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. Thank you for your continued support, my man. And yeah, hope all is well. Okay. Hello, Weisman. You have a Discord? I do. Emote was a jinx? That's dope, though. Why is Floor an emote? I don't know, man. Let's do the stupid owl. The dumb fucking bird. See T-Dog XD? I don't think I did. What the fuck is T-Dog XD? Didn't bring steaks, by the way. Didn't bring steaks. And good shit up, Blink. You should get yourself something nice. If you don't have it, you should get yourself a Sazabi. So, I think the bird is over this way. Speaking of bird, we unlocked the Super Deviant Owl. That one's going to be a pain in the ass. I don't know how to approach Super Deviants, because like, I want to make this game somewhat enjoyable for people to watch. But I don't want to sit there and like be dying to a fucking monster like for hours on end. Like I'm really averse to doing that because I think the people at this point in time who used to watch me just slam attempt after attempt into Dark Souls bosses and shit, probably aren't with me anymore. Or at least a lot of them aren't. So like most of the people who watch me now aren't used to that sort of shit. This is obvious. The MG is the best shit in the world, dude. Get it? Will you be playing with your friends mostly? I'll be playing solo and with my friends. What the fuck? I hate it when the little like slash line goes right through a monster and doesn't deal damage to it. Take you that long? I don't know. The owl has a couple of one-shots. I think the owl so far is probably the hardest one out of the 4 Super Deviants I've unlocked. That right there, like that attack is a one-shot with the big owl. It's not fun. I need to practice using flash bombs on it because I've never used flash bombs on the birds. Okay. I don't appreciate use of the F word. I'm sorry for using FA double hockey sticks OUT. My bad, dog. I'll refrain from doing it in the future. Yeah, my word. Okay. What's going on, 271? Slam away. I like slamming. Can you repeat what you... Oh, yep. See, even the hyper version, that does a lot of damage, doesn't it? The fuck is this? That's T-Dog Thought. Hello, Amater. I'm gonna play Risky Business. Okay. FU double what? FU double hockey sticks OUT. Bashing some birdies with a club. It's actually a giant sword, but you're not too far from being right. I want to see how much of this red bar I can keep. He's gonna hit me with the wing slam again. I'm just gonna fucking die, and it's gonna be hilarious. I like his little birdie noises. Okay. Cursed things are happening in the chat at the moment. My chat is a cursed place. Trying to bait him into doing the wing slam, because it's actually one of the better openings too. I like attacks like that. It actually has kill potential on you. It's dangerous, but if you time it right and you're on the ball, it's a good opportunity to fucking slap him in the face too. It's pretty much my favorite type of attack in these games. It's something that's exceedingly dangerous, but can also be exploited. It's a Discord call. It's called the Chromosome. You're in the right place, unfortunately. It's called that because once upon a time there was this YouTuber who made stupid fucking videos that nobody really could conceivably give a fuck about. And I remember watching one of these videos and found it hilarious because they pronounced the word chromosome as chromosome. Like, they were trying to be... It was one of those things where they were trying to give you, like, all sorts of pseudoscience bullshit and come off like an ivory tower intellectual. Basically bolstering their vocabulary. Okay. The simplest way I can explain it is we've all met a motherfucker in our lives where if you ask them what their favorite dinosaur is, they're going to tell you it's the fucking thesaurus. But if you're going to use big words like that, you should know how to pronounce chromosome. It's not a chromosome. No matter how much you want it to be. If you literally make that mistake, I'm not going to like listen to whatever the fuck you said after that. I'm sorry. Maybe that makes me a dick. But whew, you lads. Okay. Enunciating more clearly? I don't think so. I feel like I'm my normal voice. I'm quieter than usual, but that's been that way for a couple of days now. It's not new to tonight. How difficult is playing with the language barrier? Not at all if you've played a Monster Hunter game previously. Fuck. Am I gonna get hit? Okay. I could have actually fucked it up and gotten hit. But you're doing it again? What the fuck is wrong with you, asshole? Nope. Please stop. Please support me, please. How much tolerance will it take to enter the battered wives? That largely depends on who's in there. Let me see. So you got Dib, Cashew. Yeah, you don't want to go in there. Would highly recommend against going in there right now. But if you're feeling dangerous, go for it, dude. They love new people. They really like it when new members enter the Discord, I can tell you that much. Going in, boys, wish me luck. You have to have a very high IQ to play Charge Blade. You have to have a very high IQ to play Monster Hunter. It's a game series only for expert elite gamers, not fucking retard casuals. Ow. Shit do you have left to do in 29 days? Pretty much G4 DLC quests and all but one Super Deviant. But I've made pretty... Well, I have the Deviant quests to do too. Those are going to be the most time-consuming part. But I've done a lot of them already. I'm more than like 70% of the way done with Deviant quests. I'm almost done with Azurbolt Astalos even. So I'm sorry for the people who don't like Monster Hunter Double Cross, but you're going to be getting a lot of it because I need to finish this shit. They don't like new people? No, you're right. They definitely don't. They hate new people. But maybe you'll be different. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but you know what? I'll take it. And World comes out, yep. This game is going to be way more difficult than World. I can pretty much guarantee you that, though. At least until G-Rank comes out. Maybe that will change once G-Rank is a thing, but I really doubt that a non-G-Rank game can ever compete with a G-Rank game, even if it has, like, Hunter Arts and shit. Okay. What's going on, Stygian? Right. A slam? Slam? Okay. VC, now there's like 30 people. Cashew, have you ever learned how to count? Can't compete. As far as difficulty goes, yeah. But it's not all about difficulty. Difficulty will come one day. Okay. Because I enjoy the difficulty, but it's not all about the difficulty for me. Although I like having something to aspire towards. It's nice knowing that in the game there's shit that can absolutely just dominate me with no effort whatsoever. Yeah, Mad Boy mode yet? Mad Boy, I mean, he's always mad. The bird is. Okay. What's going on, Aaron? How are you doing, man? That partial hit, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Don't shoot the poison or the confused stuff at me. I can't believe I didn't get hit and all of that. Everyone has to join this shit? Yeah, my Discord's a place of, it's a peaceful land. It's inhabitants kind. Just high rank is going to be a snooze fest? I don't think it'll be a snooze fest, but it's definitely not going to have, you know, high octane, big dicked, super deviant-esque monsters. So that's my favorite thing. I like the idea of there being an ultimate monster. Like, in this game, this is pretty much the strongest owl that isn't the deviant version of him. This is the end game owl. He's hyper, he's got a fuck ton of health, he's got a fuck ton of damage. He's still not very threatening because it's just the stupid fucking owl. He's not Hazewing or anything. But there's like a definitive like end game version of most of the monsters. And I like that. I like having basically a final version of something that's very difficult to test your metal against. You know what I mean? And it's actually something about these games that I've always kind of disliked. Is that up until like the very end of shit, most of the monsters, even if you're bad and take 50 minutes to kill something, it's not terrifically difficult to beat most shit in this game, even like the Elder Dragon shit. But, especially in this game since you have the evasion arts and whatnot. But it's good to have that end game so you just know that even if the versions you're fighting now are easy, you're gonna still have to learn from it to overcome the final version, if that makes sense. I have a strange mentality when it comes to these things, I guess. I'm actually doing really well against this owl. Maybe I can try my luck against Hazewing tonight. Hazewing has like twice the amount of health and damage this one does, though. Like even a little hit is gonna like chunk over half of your health. And he has more attacks and he's more dangerous overall. Okay. Super Robot Wars comes out? I don't know if... Oh, shit. Okay. See, that's the thing. If that was Hazewing, I would have just fucking died. I would have gotten E-Fuck, LiveJasmineBlack.com, Christian Mingled, Farmer's Daily, X-Hamster, Gelburu, E-Hentide, X-Hentide. God, what the fuck else is there? Maybe even Motherless.com. Is this G rank? Yeah. Like I said, this is the hardest variation of this particular owl. There's a deviant version, which is this with more attacks, etc. And that's way harder than this particular owl. But of the base male Festio, this is the most difficult one, I think. Okay. Sensor's my big as shit. What's going on, Neferambe? Hentai Foundry for Affinity. Yeah, I've used 2 Mega Potions so far. That's really not that bad. I need to work on my accuracy for this guy. I need to hit his head more. Hitting his wings is such a waste. Hitomila? I don't know what that is. Alright. If I know my porn on Reddit like an intellectual, what's your favorite porn Reddit then, bro? Is it fatpeoplehate.com or trashy boners? The fact that we all know what those are lets me know I'm right where I need to be. Exactly. Exactly. This is a place where even the degenerates are welcome. Fuck. Enrage. That would have been so dope if he didn't enrage right there. Okay. Hit me over the top of the head. No, that's a Patreon perk, my dude. Okay, you're gonna slam? This is something I need to keep in mind. Is there a lot of attacks he has that I usually punish, but the last hit I took, I took it because I thought it was a safe punish when he can mix it up and like wing slam you. God damn it. Game journalists should just leave games alone. I agree. Cuphead of toxic masculinity over compensation games. What the fuck did you just say to me? Okay, okay. Damn, we fucked it up. It's not even 15 minutes and it's limping. Not too bad. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, when I was fighting Lagiacus earlier, I felt like such a goddamn Neanderthal. But against the hyper monsters, I'm actually doing okay. I don't know. Don't do grugs. I personally cannot emphasize that enough. If you do grugs, you're potentially throwing away your entire future. Why the fuck would you want to sabotage everything in your life just over some grugs? Say shit to you? That's what I'm saying. I'm out of the loop on my own chat. I've let it go out of control. I have to know what is happening at all times. What makes Try so bad? It's not really it's not really that it's bad. It just doesn't have a lot of content, and it doesn't have G rank, and it has like fucking 15 monsters. Fuck. Okay. Lost my dad to Grugs, so this issue hits me hard. What's going on, Catspo? Don't drink and drive. I'm glad we're tackling the hot button issues today. Oh man, where the fuck is this Boyd? Oh shit, you guys want to see something fucking sick nasty? Check this shit out. I'm just preparing to get to the actual hit. Don't worry. Fuck. Okay. Oh, get the fuck back here. Enough of this shit. Enough of this shit, you stupid bird. Come on. God, you're going all the way back. Okay. I know where he's going. What's going on, Idealist? Did Tolo have a nice Christmas? It was pretty good. Flash bomb. I'm not wasting flash bombs on this stupid fucking thing. He's gonna come right here and he's gonna sleep on that there branch. I think. Oh my god, I'm an owlologist. Holy fuck. How does he do it? How does he do it? What the fuck is wrong with this man? How is he such an absolute savant? What? Are you... I wanna fucking scream. What the fuck? He just turned his head 180 to avoid my fucking charge attack. I mean, I'm not a cockadookie mumblefuckologist, but I'm pretty sure that qualifies. I'm fucking pissed. I don't even want to play anymore. You can kill me. Just die. Thank you. Okay. Surprised Alice could turn their heads. He's never done that to avoid an attack. The what? Dude, I was like behind you, homie. How the hell did you hit me? Come on now. Come on now. Oh my god. Now I'm getting fucked. Was doing so good up until that whiff. Oh, I'm gonna get wind pressure stun locked. What's going on, Dr. Darkness? How are ya? Okay. Fuck. Well upset, cat. That was for the most part really good. Just kind of choked on a big black hairy dick at the end there. You know what I mean? We all have those moments. One moment you're on top of the world, the next you're ingesting 12 inches of Tyrone. Watch DSP play Monster Hunter World at all? Kind of, a little bit. By the way, regret to inform you that although nothing is certain, it would appear that the Dark Side Phil for Monster Boy Quest Dream is dead. Because he basically told me in no uncertain terms that his audience doesn't like it, and some other shit that I don't really remember. Basically, what happened was they tried fighting this shit like Diablos and Rathalos with only 3 people, and I'm not saying this to be a dick, but none of them knew the game very well. So they got like this severely skewed impression of what the game would entail. And I really wish he had played it with me, because I think he would have had a better spin on it, but maybe not. But I tried my best. It wasn't meant to be, I suppose. Can't blame me for trying. Who knows? Maybe he'll change his mind, but I don't think so. Alright. Was that a +5 sheathing talisman with 3 slots? Hold the fuck door. Alright. Hello, Leslie. RIP Dream Team, right? Didn't know he used potions and else while moving. Yeah, you know, I think he just needed a mentor, someone to guide him in the right direction. And like the other, honestly, dude, like I'm trying not to be a huge dick. I don't mean this to be insulting, although that's absolutely how it's gonna come out. But the other 2 he was playing with did not know what they were doing, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Like, there's nothing wrong with coming into a new game and being confused. I'm not ripping on them for that. I'm just saying that I think he now has like a vastly skewed perspective of what the game is like, because they were just kind of bumbling around and not really understanding too much. But it is what it is. Maybe he'll come around and change his mind. I don't know. But for the time being, he has given the thumbs down on it. Okay. Hunter rank 1 of Monster Ranks, 10 hours of playtime. No, that's how it is, dude. That's how it is. That's Monster Hunter, dude. I've played several hundred hours and I've still got a ways to go, so... Probably more than Phil did. That's what I'm saying. I didn't get the impression that Phil was the worst on his team by any stretch of the imagination. Although, like I said, I might have been building a Disney puzzle with Amanda at the time. So I can't say I was, like, watching with intense powers of, well, observation, but it didn't seem like they were doing too good. And they thought that it scaled to the amount of people, so they were under the impression that it was basically, if you had 3 people, it scaled for 3 people. Give me that rat badge, baby. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Beaver Commander. Enjoy this shitty rat badge. I appreciate it. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Kinda got a little bit of stomach aids after Buffalo Wild Wings. I think I've died to him. But I don't know. He's not particularly bad if you're fighting him with a group who actually knows how to fight him. He never really gets the chance to do anything. Like, if you're fighting him like we were with Cry and them and not using any flash bombs, any mounts, any shit, and he was, like, constantly airborne, then it's... I don't know. Tolo, you already said hello to me, Cassie. You drank too much. Come on. You need to get some sleep, dog. Wind pressure. This is a miss, isn't it? Nope. Damn it. Almost. Almost. It was almost really good. I don't understand what's going on in your Discord anymore. I mean, me too. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I forgot to bring multiple flash bomb stats. That's what I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. This is gonna be a interesting battle. Is one of some of those hilarious shit ever acting like Wrath with some end-all monsters that actually fights back? Yeah. I'm gonna be really interested in seeing new players play Monster Hunter World. It's gonna be really fun. Okay. What's going on, Becky? Merry Hanukkah to you too, dog. Poison still work the same way? How do you mean? Poison's fucking stupid in this game if that's what you're asking. Okay, it's like a level above Gold Wrath. No, it's just a hyper version. It just means it's a base Rathian, but more annoying, more or less. I'm doing very bad. I can't fight Rathian anymore. I don't know what happened. There we go. Fucking finally. Basically, the hyper status in this game, like if you see the little red clouds and shit, that means it's under the effect of hyper status. And what hyper status is first of all, any monster that has the hyper status at all has like fucking 60%-ish more HP and can sometimes do up to twice the amount of damage. It really depends. It's a case-by-case basis with each monster. But the main thing that the red clouds do is attacks that utilize the red clouds deal more damage, and in addition to that, they can also alter the swing times of those attacks, like the wind-up time and the down time. God damn, that wind pressure is fucking me. Oh, okay, I guess I'm not getting the head. Just gonna wait for its little dizzy clouds to wear off. Had to overcharge, but fuck it. Okay. Percentage? I don't think they do a percentage. It does like a pittance of damage. Hardly even worth using in my opinion. If I'm not terribly misunderstanding, it does about the same amount as Blast, but it does it over time. So like why ever use Poison over Blast is my opinion. Okay. 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 Getting old, and so is his reflexes and mechanics. Yup. True. Shit on by big streamers, so everyone just parroted their opinions. That really bummed me out. I think it's hilarious that Neo now has a better reputation. It's crazy to me. Dread Queen, Rathian, Poison. That's going to be fun on G-Rank. We have to fight the G-Rank Dread Queen. Dread Queen is absolutely worse than Golden. Although maybe not. Hyper Golden is pretty bad. Dude, where the fuck did it go? Okay, this is why I bring Psycho Serum to every hunt now. Alright. I want to drop a trap. I need to get the juicy, like, 90 hit zone on its head, I think. If you hit Rathian's head, it fucking destroys it. Okay, I have to get its attention. I have to fight Dread Queen and King together, yes. Dread King's 10th Deviant quest, you have to fight Queen for about 10 minutes, and then the King comes out. It's an obnoxious fucking quest. I was not a big fan of it, personally. What? Okay. Your eyes are on the side of your head, but okay. That should have still counted. Wrath is a her, not him. Same shit, different pile. I've been lucky. It hasn't been instant charging that much. Also... Oh, okay. Well, I'm not lucky anymore because I'm dunk bombs. The wind gust shit is really annoying on Rathian. Oh my god, it's happening again. Okay. Focus on Lance. It takes time. I'm not doing a very good job either. Like, I'm not hitting barely any level 3 charges. Although, in my defense, it's not really using the best attacks. Fuck, I don't know why I went for another hit there. Probably because I'm fucking stupid. What hunts do you still have left in this game? A lot. I still have a lot to go. I'm probably... I don't know. It's such a loss as to what I want to do. Like, I really want to finish this game, but I feel like I'm torturing you by playing it. So, I'm... having that... Oh, shit, I ran right into that. Okay. Having that existential crisis thing. Okay. Let's not do that again. He's got a lot of tracking. What else would you even play Dark Souls or Bloodborne? I don't know. I have a meme game I want to play, but I don't want to play it until Amanda's here. This is probably going to make me fucking mad. I couldn't get SpongeBob to work. Like, I wanted to play Motocross, but it's like, your device does not support this. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It's a goddamn browser game. What are you talking about? I'm going to play Monster Hunter World because people like that game better for... It's, like, different to them. Which I understand why. But... they... Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, this is good. That ended up working out. At first it was like, oh shit, what the fuck are you doing? But it ended up being good. SpongeBob game is basically Mario 64, true? Okay. Wasn't very good. No, GS was good. It's just different. Like, that's the thing. I don't think Greatsword is particularly underpowered as far as damage goes. I'm not very good at it, and two, I really genuinely do not like the new style of Greatsword very much at all. So I don't know, man. Okay. So now the fucker's flying away. Why would it be torture to us? Because a lot of I don't know. I just feel like it's really boring. I just get the impression that it is just not particularly riveting to watch. Hello, Aloysiu. Maybe I'm just being dramatic. Okay. She has different. It's too reliant on like the big ass long combo instead of just being one charge hit. What weapon I want to be in World? To cancel into supercharges to get any good times for GS? Yeah, I don't like that too much. I feel like it's way too reliant on charge canceling. Make dual blades? I'm not sure yet. Probably not gonna main anything. I'm probably just gonna use 3 different weapons, maybe 2. So I really like the gun lance, dual blades, and I still like Greatsword. I still want to try to make it work. It's like a failed relationship. What's good, James? You enjoying playing it? Yeah, dude, I love this game. Pretty much this is the only game I actually want to play. Ah, shit. Always roll directly forward. Okay, so I figured out a new opening there. It's not a particularly high IQ opening, but I wasn't utilizing it. Now I am. Alright, that's dope. I can get behind that. Right, now he's gonna enrage. Let's go here. Let's charge here. Alright. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. That was, you gotta give it to me. The follow-up was lackluster, but that prediction knockdown was pretty good, right? See, most of the same it's not, though. That's the thing. With Greatsword, I mostly use the first charged attack. In World, the first charge attack does like peanuts for damage. It's like, alright, so we have 3 different peanut sizes. We have Nano Cock, Micro Cock, and then Mandingo Cock. With Greatsword, in World, there are 3 distinct charges, levels of charge. There's the first one, which is the Nano Cock. Like, this is measured in nanometers, which barely even registers. Like, the monster's like, holy shit, am I being hit right now? The second one is Micro Cock, which is better than Nano. You know, the iPod Nano was good, but the Nano Cock, not so much. And then the third charge is like, yo, double damage, fucking Mandingo Cock, just girthing it. So it feels like a waste of time to use the first 2, is really what it boils down to. Is I could get behind it a lot more if I ever felt incentivized to use the first 2 charge levels. How it is right now, I pretty much feel like if I'm not using that third Mandingo charge, I'm basically not playing optimally. And I don't like that, because if you had it at least a little bit more balanced, not like hugely skewed in favor of the third charge like it is now, Greatsword would actually be a lot more interesting, because you'd be like, okay, do I want to do certain levels of this charge and mix it up? Do I want to use second charge, first charge, or third charge on this opening? It would actually be like a decision. Whereas it is right now, it's like, oh, gee, dude, I pretty much just, what are the openings to hit that fucking third charge? Everything else is kind of a waste of time. Maybe not a waste of time, but it definitely feels suboptimal. You know what I mean? Okay, so I fucked that up. I missed the strong charge, but that's okay. It's okay to be retarded. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna get insta-charge bam fuckled. Tiny Rathian? Is it tiny? 150, 200, 300. Yeah, that would probably be better. It's because as it is right now, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure the third charge does more damage than the first two combined. I think that's retarded. I think that's straight up just fucking dog shit balancing, personally, but... Oh, okay. I love the triple charge into the fucking wall. I'm really enjoying it. What is it, dare I fucking ask? Okay. Playing unsafe and just hoping to hit the third charge. That's another thing too. Is it's I feel like it's gonna the Greatsword already has this problem, right? I feel like with Greatsword, it's a really good weapon for most monsters. There aren't too many terrible matchups, but the first time fighting anything, it's really hard to do like optimal damage unless it's like a derivative of another monster and you already have a general idea of what to do. Like the first time fighting something completely different is weird with Greatsword because you don't know when the best triple charge openings are. You haven't learned the monster. You don't know the reads. It's already like I feel like Greatsword is pretty mediocre against monsters you have zero knowledge on, if that makes sense. And I feel like now with the new Greatsword changes, that's even more true than it was before. Because, like, good fucking luck fighting something brand new and hitting them with, like, the super triple charge bullshit on a monster you have no idea and, like, no clue how to fight. Then again, maybe people are better than me. It's entirely possible that I'm just speaking out of my ass, I suppose. I just don't... I'm not feeling it. I prefer this. 200 damage. I think that was just like a ratio example, not actual numbers, Koyomi. What's going on, Rogue Dark Jedi? Like just giving you an example of what the ratio should be rather than the actual precise numbers. Fairy Fencer F, Dark Advent Force sounds like some weeaboo bullshit. Playing the DS versions, no, I hate handhelds. I do not play things on handhelds. That's why I'm playing this one. Is because I prefer playing from far away on a big ass TV with two joysticks. What's going on with the dude? I'm Sweetie Pie now? Tackle through the attacks to get to 3. Yeah, it feels like it's just like a bunch of fucking worthless bullshit that you have to go through to get to the real attack. It feels clunky in that sense to me. And it wouldn't feel that way if I felt like there was ever a reason to use the first 2 charge attacks. Although maybe it's entirely possible that I'll play more of World and change my opinion on it and be like, oh man, yeah, this is good. But right now, the numbers seem wrong to me. But like I said, maybe I'm just a fucking retard. Okay. Truly shit? Well, that's the thing. I don't think it's shit. I think the third charge is disgusting. I think it has a lot of potential and it's going to be a good weapon at the end of the day, especially with skills and shit. I just don't think it's that fun. I think it's just too annoying to use now. Thank you for the sub, Ositope. I appreciate the support. Enjoy the belligerent doggy emotes, my dude. Thank you very much. Okay. Are you fucking serious, asshole? Third charge is nice, but hard to get to. And that's how it should be. Third charge should be nice and hard to get to. Not like, oh shit, I'm not using the third charge. My damage is dog shit. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so I've never fought a Hyper Bear-Off before. Oh yeah, if you play Monster Hunter World, Bear-Off is in this game, and he's pretty different. You'll notice that he is quite a bit faster than his Monster Hunter World counterpart. Is World bad? No, I don't think World is bad at all. I think World's fucking amazing. I'm just saying that I'm not a particular fan of the Greatsword changes. Okay. That was me being an idiot. Okay. Something stupid like that for the charges? Yeah. It was pretty dumb, TBH. What's going on, The Wanderer? How are you doing, my man? Shit. God damn it. Greatsword is not as good in Monster Hunter World. I think it's hard to say how... See, here's something to keep in mind when I talk about the weapons. We can't really say how good Greatsword is until we play the final game. I think it's a lot less satisfying and enjoyable to play, but I can't really tell you how good it's going to be. I get the impression that once you get the skills and shit, and you start getting the higher raw damage, Greatsword is going to be fucking retarded just because, as annoying as it is getting that third charge, it's pretty much undeniable that it does a beyond disgusting amount of damage. Like, you can hit for over 600 with it in the beta on a sleeping monster. Like, that's a disgusting amount of damage no matter how you slice it. So, I actually think that's interesting because maybe with how the numbers are... Oh my god, really? I fucking hate these things. Maybe with how the numbers are for that Sleep Greatsword will actually be dope in solo. Just because the fucking third charge does such a catastrophic amount of damage that putting monsters to sleep maybe even once or twice a fight would be like a huge DPS boost. Okay. One of the weapons that allows you to jump all over like Lave. I've been trying the dual swords. I don't dislike the dual swords. Okay. How y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good. Playing some fucking Monster Hunter. Best fucking game ever. But everyone will be sleep bombing with the Greatsword. Are there items that can put monsters to sleep? Oh, I'm not... Items? I don't know. But you can have Greatswords that have, like, statuses on them, like paralysis, sleep. There might be sleep knives. I don't know. Okay, I'm getting fucking destroyed by this thing right now. What's going on, Alan Walker? How are you doing, man? This is a very stupid opening to take, but I'm not known for being smart, so fuck it. Really? Oh my god, this fucking mod seems like it's hyper accurate now. This is the main difference between the bear-offs in each game, is he's actually very good at getting you in mud, and mud is a lot more irritating in this game than it is in World, for sure. Really bad matchup? I don't think it is. I haven't fought it with the hammer, but the secret with hammer is you probably want to hit his chest. If the hit zones are anything like they are in this game, like, don't even bother hitting the fucking head. Although, I don't know what the impact hit zone on the head is. I know it just takes a fucking ridiculous amount of damage in the stomach from impact. Like, the chest-stomach area of Diablos is by far the squishiest region. I think it takes at least 70% damage, which is a fucking... That's actually an insane amount of damage if you are not familiar with, like, the hit zone numbers. So if the numbers are what I think they are, then it's probably better off just hitting its fucking chest. But I don't really know. Okay. That's what I should do. You know what I should fight after this? I should show people what Diablos is like in this game and fight Hyper Diablos. I'm surprised that worked. Alright, we're going for the dumb plays. Texan IQ plays. Diablos you like better? Is Black Diablos and Double Cross? No, but there's a Deviant Diablos, which I have yet to get to. I actually tried killing... I think all I have to do is kill Divine Sight Mizutsun. Or capture it, rather. But both times I've attempted it, I've killed it instead of captured because it literally never limps. It's actually really irritating. I'm not sure I'm up for killing it again because I know that's what's going to happen. It just seems to never limp. So I guess I could be a retard and just, like, hit it very, very slowly and wait for it to limp, but I don't know. Diablos, do you like better? I definitely like the World Diablos better, but I don't know. I will reserve final judgment until I fight the Deviant Diablos because I've heard he's fun. What's good, Euphonium? You need to wait for 3 Sunders. God damn it. I remember those days. Good shit. Okay. Try capturing things in the beta? Nope. Okay, now he has no mud on him whatsoever. Bloodblade would be kind of cool. What does Santa bring you? Fucking virginity protector robots. And alcohol. And a blender to make alcoholic beverages. They're like, this motherfucker talks about pina coladas so much, we're gonna get him all the materials to make pina coladas for like a month. I'm down. You know, I'm okay with that. That's absolutely fine with me. Okay. Pretty much normal. I see. Oh shit. Dude, that fucking slow delay on the hyper bullshit. So I fucked up there because that's the hyper status letting him affect the wind-up speed of his attacks. He did like a really slow charge. And it fucked me. Okay. Capture Guru? I'm not getting Capture Guru. I refuse to use that shit under any circumstance. Maybe it'll make my life more difficult than it needs to be, but fuck it, I'm not wasting good points on fucking Capture Guru. That's just not happening. That motherfucker will limp one of these days. Okay. Alright, alright. For monsters whipping about this way, and like they have no weight. I'll wait till G-Rank, dude. G-Rank's gonna bring it all back. That's my favorite part about Monster Hunter World, is people don't know the horrors of G-Rank yet. You're gonna get crack baby Diablos. Whether you like it or not. You can't stop it, it is inevitable. What the fuck? Are you shitting me and that did that much damage? I'm fucking dead, aren't I? You know, I should have let that crab hit me. Should go with Greatsword because I like the simplicity of it. I like charging a big hit and smacking him in the fucking face. I don't like canceling 7 billion fucking attacks, but I like Greatsword in this game. I don't like the sharpening things. No other benefit. Stregios weapons aren't all that in this game, unfortunately. They're alright for low rank, but beyond that, they're not. Well, maybe it's different for other weapon types. For Greatsword, they're lackluster. Screw you over in an instant, yeah? What the fuck? Why am I doing this? I was trying to head snipe him. I'm like, for a second I had like a complete dumbass attack and I tried to do like a head punish on a double tail spin like a fucking moron. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this Barroth's head. It's time for me to go back to base, my man. Don't mind me. I need to go drink like multiple consumables and sharpen my weapon, most likely. Okay. Bye-bye. I'll miss you. Name your game, yeah, I said it sounded like weeb shit. I think there'll be a translated version of this? Nope. Because Monster Hunter World's coming out. You have to go audio only on mobile to make the stream work, and it still lags? Jesus. It takes ages to get out of the stun. That's another thing, too. Is stun is way, way, way worse in World. So for all of the, I feel like they made it that way particularly to appease, the people who are like, man, being able to move while drinking is going to make the game too easy. Because if you're just taking hits while drinking, you're going to get stunned for like 10 seconds and just fucked. So yeah. It's wild. I feel like it's twice as long as stun in this game, although that it could just be my imagination. Tales of the old Tales games were good. I'm not a fan of the new shit. Any of the new Tales good? I don't think so. I vastly prefer the older games. Maybe I'm stuck in my ways. I'm fucking old, but I can definitely tell you that despite enjoying Symphonia, Vesperia, Abyss, I did not like Berseria. I thought Berseria was dog fuck. That's just like my opinion, man. Got a bit worried, sounded a bit much like Dark Souls. I think it's fine. I think that the sheer amount of new players going in and getting absolutely butt blasted by Diablos and Rathalos is a good sign for people who are worried about the casualization of the series. Alright. Ah, shit. Ledge could have really fucked me there. I'm glad it didn't. Okay. Vesperia is the best. Yeah, Vesperia was pretty goddamn good. It's gonna be really fun on Twitch that whole week. Try a whole month, dude. They're not gonna finish the game in a week. Unless they no life it really hard. At least I hope not. Well, actually, no, never mind. They might, because they probably won't do all of the optional content bullshit. Oh shit, I ran with it. Oops, I didn't think he was going to use that again, honestly. So that's the thing about Baroth that kind of sucks when he's hyper. Is one of the best ways to start getting damage on this dude. Are you serious? I feel like that straight up read my location because I used a potion there. What the fuck else are they going to play? Dragon Ball Fighter or whatever the fuck that people are excited about? Okay. Sent me. I came here to laugh at you edit one of the characters, which is what prompted me to buy it. Wait, what? I'm fucking confused. Symphonia New World Abyss Legendia, and I never got the chance to play Vesperia. See, whatever it is, other people seeing that DBZ. It's just because it's fucking Dragon Ball. I'm right there with you, but I love Dragon Ball, but I don't really care about the games very much, especially if it's a fighting game. I'm not big on fighting games. I know a few people are going to be like, what the fuck, how could you dislike fighting games? But it's just not my thing. Except for the Xena Warrior Princess fighting game for Nintendo 64. That shit was dope. God, hitting his little baby T-Rex arms is such a pain in the ass sometimes. Gundam Versus, that's different, though. Okay, what's going on, Famous Wolf? Ouchie. Played only Symphonia and Berseria because I played shit tons of Symphonia with my brother, and Berseria is fine. Some of the characters are pretty grating. That's the thing. I felt like Berseria, I played it up until most of the way through the snow area, I think. And I just felt like the game was asinine, honestly. Like, if I could describe that game in one word, it would be asinine. Although maybe it's because I'm older. Because I'm sure if I played the other Tales games without the nostalgia goggles, I would think the same thing. Except maybe for Vesperia. Okay. Because he's playing Gundam Versus with Cry? That's weird. I think Uplink's in that same boat, though. Okay. Baroth looks so rad. He's got a lot of health, doesn't he? He's that tanky boy. He's been eating all of his bagels. You can't hate Gundams. I don't really like the Dynasty Warriors Gundam shit. Weird how opinions differ so greatly. Yeah, it's just like my opinion, man. But I thought the characters were silly. I thought the combat was mind-numbingly boring. I think the best thing about that game is I remember like these cats locked up in chests or some shit. You went treasure hunting to find them and rescue them and shit. That was pretty cool. Okay. Not exactly sure where I should stand during the tailspin shit to actually successfully land a hit on his arms. Play Tales of Fantasia. Nope. Hyper Deviants drop different parts of the normal version. Yes. They drop different parts based on the monster, although the parts are shared between some deviants. Like, if you want a Hyper Claw, I think there's a couple monsters that could give you a Hyper Claw. And most importantly, they give you, like, these little certificates, like, Hyper Hunter certificates that is used to upgrade some shit. Like, I can't upgrade this armor I'm using to max until I get Hyper Hunter 6s, I think. And that's from doing the 4-star G rank deviants, or not deviants, hyper monsters, which is a 3-star G rank. So it's the shit like Diablos that's gonna give me that. Diablos and the big dick monsters. Fuck. Okay. Thanks for the answer. No problem, dog. I should probably be charging on that. Let's get these little baby T-Rex arms, or at least attempt to. Yeah, we got him. I think his only good hit zone, I think, besides maybe the tail a little bit. One of the things I'm thankful for in this game is I don't think there are any quests to capture hyper monsters. That would be beyond fucking asinine. I really don't like capture quests in general, though. Shit, my stamina's getting kind of low. Nuh-uh, leave me alone, buddy. Ouch. Okay. A few Dark Souls 3 streams. Okay. So I have a question, I guess. Let me think. How do I want to phrase this? I'm not saying this to sound like a Hawaii whiner, but just out of morbid curiosity. What? I don't know how to phrase this in a way that's going to get me the results that I want. So I guess I just won't ask it. Never mind. I guess I was going to... Now people are going to tell me to say it. What do you prefer to see me play? Like, if it was up to you, out of the things I have played before, what would you like to see? Need the skill? Well, see, here's the thing, though. Like, you could be so skilled. You could be like me. You could be fucking so good at the fucking game that you could kill the goddamn monster before it ever limps. I've had that happen twice on Deviant Mizutsume. So that's fucking asinine. I hate that shit. So I don't really feel like skillful's the word I'd use. It's actually more forgiving towards people who do really shitty DPS because you'll never miss a fucking cat. You know what I mean? New Vegas. I need to try to get Fallout 3 working again. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's run away. Fallout 3 is pretty great. Yeah, I need to start like a playthrough. January, maybe. See, that's the thing though, is this is the position I'm in. Like, this is why I'm kind of stressing out a little bit. Is I really want to finish this game before World, and then when World comes, obviously that's what I'm gonna be doing. So I don't really know how much shit I can fit in Um, Bethesda games. Fallout 3 was pretty funny, but I'd be pumped to watch you play. I want to play a new Bethesda game. I would definitely be down. I almost said definitely. What's going on, Cino? FO games. Well, that's the thing. It's the mods that usually make it or break it. And Fallout 4, I agree. There's not even good mods for that game, honestly. Oh, I won't say that. Vault Buddy was pretty funny. But oh, I thought he was gonna roar there. I'm stupid. Oh shit, you're limping? I guess it's been 20 minutes already. Holy shit. This guy's tanky as fucking hell. Favorite kind of nut? I don't like nuts or like legumes. New Elder Scrolls by next Christmas? I hope so. I hope so. That'd be dope. That'd be something stupid and mindless I could play. But Fallout 3, there were a lot. Like I'm so pissed that Fallout 3 didn't work out, because that it was looking like that was gonna be fucking almost as good, maybe even surpassing New Vegas. Because I remember the Ant Hell, the stupid ass fucking dungeon that locked you in, and ended up becoming. I went from like room temperature IQ to like 500 IQ and finished figuring out a way to beat that dungeon without any ammo. That shit was pog chimp as fuck. But then the game started crashing every 2 minutes, and that you can't be having that, you know. Okay, let's go on Lurk Austin. It's pretty good, dude. No complaints. Sadly, crashed it, and that's the thing. I have Windows 10 now, so it's gonna be even worse, I think. But that's the thing that pisses me off, is I've heard it really does not play nice with Windows 10. Combo GSing so hard right now. Please forgive me, GS gods. I don't know how to triple charge this brawl. He's not done his little mud shake shit in what feels like 10 minutes. I guess it's because he has no mud, huh? Although I remember, I could have sworn 3U Baroth would mud even if he didn't have any. And he definitely has mud because he's still shooting that shit. This time sober? No, no more Surge. I refunded that bullshit. Not playing that fucking game. Okay. Tale of Two Wastelands makes it works better. But do Fallout 3 mods work with that? The Lords of the Fallen? I've tried playing that shit twice. It's fucking terrible. Fucking game is dog shit. Horror creepy games, because I don't find them particularly horrifying or creepy. Surge is bad because it has no soul. Jesus Christ, 2 people said it in a row. Lords of the Fallen 2. Dude, you know what would be amazing? What if, bear with me, I'm about to say something especially retarded. What if the Surge 2 or Lords of the Fallen 2 was like better than better than Bloodborne? And the success and the universal appraisal of that game led to FromSoft churning out things in desperation that got shittier and shittier, and they came out like Bloodborne 3, and it was worse than Dark Souls 2 beta version. That's the universe I want to live in. Now it's even maybe an easy chance. This is fucking... It takes too long. Like, it's this time that could be spent beating the shit out of the monster in places that actually do damage. Mounts can get me, like, maybe a charge attack or two. But it takes, like, 30 seconds to a minute, maybe more, depending on the monster in the arena. And draw, like, for example, on that dude, draw attacks on the arms do, like, maybe a third to a half the amount of damage as a triple charge. So, it's just, like, the time would be better spent just actually doing damage instead of trying to mount. In my opinion. The team has no talent. I mean, I agree, but... Well, actually, that's kind of unfair. I'm sure there are some people who have talent who really want to make a good game, but they just don't understand. Okay, so what other hyper monsters we got? I said what I was going to do Diablos, huh? Okay. I'm going to have to piss before this one. This is going to be a long one. Alright, so if you've never played a Monster Hunter game before, but you played the Monster Hunter World Beta and you fought Diablos, I implore you to see what he's like in this game and just enjoy the show, I guess. Let me be right back and we'll do that. Okay. Alright, any game with the Souls-like moniker just makes me think it's terrible, wants to skip it. Me too, dude. When I hear X is the Dark Souls of Y, I just want to shoot myself. Okay, I need to actually bring steak this time. Alrighty. What do I want to get rid of? I really don't want to get rid of any of this here, so send it to the bank. I need to cook more meats, though. Like, every single hunt I've had tonight has been hamstrung by the fact that I don't take meat. I don't take care of my stimmies. Who the fuck is Hyper Diablos? Here we go. Age of Triumph on D1 was amazing. Those clickbaity headlines are seeming a sense of frustration or regret. I don't regret liking Dark Souls, but I find... I don't know. It's hard to articulate what my problem is, I guess. I just don't understand some people's just absolute insistence that, like, the only Souls game worth mentioning is fucking DS1. Fuck you. That one fucking attack is the one that will cause me to miss. Okay. Current favorite monster? Man ever called you baby and you spun up a dog on accident? All the time, dude. She hates it when I call her dog. I don't give a fuck, though. I'm a hood rat. Ow. Okay. And Angry Diablos. It hasn't enraged yet, though. It's in the G rank. Massacre Demon Diablos is. I can't get to that one yet because I have to kill Mizutsun. The Deviant Mizutsun, that is. It's gonna miss, isn't it? Yep. Okay, okay. I'm doing pretty bad. Comparing G-Rank to low rank is unfair. I mean, I agree with you, but it's still a funny comparison to make. Fuck me, he's so fast with the hyper bullshit. This is actually retarded. Okay. I need to wait for him to hip charge or hip check more. That's my biggest opening. But it's so fucking fast, I don't think it's a real opening anymore, so fuck me. Okay. This is fucking retarded. God damn. Never fought Hyper Diablos before. This is a sobering experience, to say the least. Is he still pissed? Yeah, he is. He's so fast, y'all. I really don't like that backstep attack. Let's go on Big Butter. I need to not go for the circle follow-up, I guess. Dark Souls 2 is a slight disappointment. I like Dark Souls 3 a lot, combat-wise. Okay, so I don't trust hitting his chest here, so I'm going to hit his wings because it's not a terrible hit zone. Thank you for the resubs, Xenon Fate. I appreciate the 4 months. How you doing, my man? Hope all is well. And I appreciate it, dude. Holy shit. I come bearing shekels. I'm mad at DS2 when they started nerfing things for no reason. I only played DS1, but I didn't like it very much. Love Diablos. This is beautiful. Triceratops. My favorite thing is when people are going for the head of Diablos, despite him being like the scary fucking Tricera fucker. Oh shit. Actually, you can knock the hyper version down. That's news to me. I should not have gone for that. Incompleteness of main game. I still feel like overall, even if it was lacking in some respects, like the level design, the bosses of the main game were still way better than both 1 and 2 overall. Okay. And for heads is the name of the game? I don't know. He's just so weak in the stomach. I have trouble believing, and maybe I'm wrong on this, but it just seems inconceivable to me that the damage you lose from hitting that weak-ass hit zone is made up for by the stun. Maybe I'm wrong, but Monster Hunter World won't have those hunter arts. Still true, but it also won't have hyper monsters that can like instantly fucking attack you with shit that otherwise has a wind up prior. So it's a give and take. Like normal Diablos is much more manageable than the hyper one so far. It's just not anywhere near as fast. Okay, big fish-like monsters. I actually like Plesioth. I have that terribly unpopular opinion. There we go. That's a good hit right there. Thank you for the 300 shekels, Glares. I appreciate the support, my man. How are you doing? Had Garuga charges? Kind of. Not quite that bad. The big thing that sucks. This isn't. That actually hit me, dude. He was standing like an entire fucking floor ahead of me. This is bullshit. I'm fucking pissed, homie. For the loot. That's true. I just meant as like people who do it when they don't need the horns or anything. I remember going for the horns for Great Sword. I remember Diablo Sword horns. I wish I didn't. I wish these fucking fish didn't exist. These fucking cephalofuckers. Enjoyable holidays. I had, man. Assistant headshots? No, you know better than me on Hunting Horn. I'm just saying, like, you deal so much damage to his stomach. Where's the Szechuan sauce? Okay. How long is Amanda there for? Until January 1st. Shit, I fucked it up. Yup, I always do that. I panic and I blow my load too early. Okay. MHFU Plesioth? That sounds fun. Fuck, his wings keep getting in my way. That attack's not very nice. Okay. I feel like my damage is decidedly bad this game. I'm starting groups of damage from stun. Okay, that's different then. Yeah, if you're talking damage from multiple people on a stun monster, obviously that's worth. I really dislike the design of them. I dislike the design of most of them too. You just gotta find one that you like. Like I don't believe that there's like you just don't like any of them, you know. Although maybe you do. I don't know you. You get like an armored core. They have armored core models. Those are dope. I think that actually counted as a hit on his back, incredibly enough. Because there's like no blood splat. What's going on? I had a fish. They do? Yeah, yeah. They're actually the armored core ones are significantly more difficult to make though. Just be warned. There's like 7 billion little small parts that you're gonna fucking lose, and they're fragile. So I would actually recommend getting glue for those. I could actually probably handle a charge attack there. Uh-oh. What's good, free brownies? God, I want to see roll the D20 fight this version of Diablos. Roll the D20. If you're here, get Monster on a double cross and fight this thing, please. Ow. Dude, that fucking walnut hits you way more in this one than it does in World. So they aren't just Transformers. Okay. This stupid fucking walnut can suck a goddamn dick. He's leaving again? What a... Okay. Alright, that's fine. So basically, the biggest opening that's consistent in my experience is if you're like behind him and he does the hip check forward, if you stand right behind his left foot and do a charge attack, he'll bring his chest to you and you can just fucking triple charge the chest, which is by far his weakest zone, like I said. It's pretty dope. This attack's also good, but I fucked it up. Okay. LR? I don't know. We'll see. The hyper shit usually is like a side grade to Deviants in my experience. I have not fought the Massacre Demon one though. Okay. DSP drop Monster Hunter World. I mean, I'm bummed too. I was looking forward to that, but you know, shit happens. Okay, okay. 100 parts. That's good though. That's good. 400 parts is fun. I started getting the models and shit based off of complexity because I don't like ones that are done in like an hour. I like the feeling of having a big ass project to do. I'm sick. Hope you feel better, Hank. And thank you for the $10 resub and the host, Mr. Hayes. I appreciate the 25 fucking months. Been so long since we could finish each other's masturbatory experiences. Yeah, me too. I still remember the time I introduced you to Big Black Anal Acrobats Volume 19, The Chronicle. I'm not risking that one. You could go and suck a dick, Mr. Diablos. Such an edgy name. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Whetstone, this is what I need. He dropped it, yeah. I don't know. I think that experience is pretty much the biggest example of needing to play with a certain group of people to make the experience more enjoyable that I've ever seen in my life. Okay. I could actually miss this. Assembled an entire Warhammer army? Nope. Fuck that shit. I will pass. Oh my god, the wind is fucking me right now. If the wind didn't get me, I would have been able to triple charge his chesticle, his pectus. Okay. Crazy expensive. Yeah, I'm not big on painting either. I don't trust myself to paint something. Can't even paint a fucking room properly, so. Okay. I really like the hitbox for his charge. It's a lot better than a lot of the other charges in this game. Generally speaking, at least. To Diablos, mate, yeah. If you ever played one of the games that has the subspecies Black Diablos, it's actually supposedly a female in heat. Okay. Not a fan of Stall. I like watching people get pissed at video games. It's like a perverse thing of mine, I suppose. You have dozens, hundreds of plastic. I mean, I know what it is. I'm just saying that they have a general idea of it, at least. I don't know all the details that go into it. I just know there's little figurines that you paint. If I actually said I didn't know what it is, I was being retarded and I was on autopilot. I don't know. I don't think it's for me. I like the assembly process. Oh shit, okay. I can deal with this. 2 triple charges to the fucking chest. Oh, and the wall not hit me with the fucking anti-gravity hip check shit. Why do they need to be on heat to be black? I don't know. I don't know. There's some racist shit in these games. It pisses me off. Alright, okay. Come here, buddy. Piss of video games is like watching someone hurt themselves on a skateboard while trying to do a trick. Exactly, it's amazing. It's a you know what's even funnier? This is what differentiates DSP from other people who get mad at video games for me. And thank you for the Prime resub, Katoon. I appreciate the continued support. Thank you for using that Prime sub on me and not someone who does nip slips on stream. Maybe one day. I can't promise anything, but it sounds fun, dude. And I'd only get a 3-day ban for it. And actually, no. I probably wouldn't even get a 3-day ban because that was like wasn't even their first offense. That is dope, dude. I appreciate that. That's what I'm trying to say. But anyways, the thing about DSP that I like is it's not just DSP getting mad. It's never just DSP getting mad at video games. It used to be, once upon a time, that's exactly what it was. It's not that anymore. It's evolved to something different. Now you have DSP getting mad, his fucking detractors getting mad, and his fans getting mad. It's literally everyone's getting mad the fucking musical. Every fucking stream, and it's fantastic. There's nothing like it on Twitch, anywhere else. I live for that shit, dude. Like, everyone's getting pissed at the Twitch.television stream. Oh shit, that was a great hit on my... Oh my goodness, look at me. Look at me, Mom. Become an entity? Yeah, pretty much. Holy fuck. DSP is angry? Yeah, you just have, like, several different factions of angry people. It's great, dude. What's going on, Tom All Thumbs? Alright, so this ended up being more manageable than I expected, I guess. Shit, you try to take a bite out of me like Scruff McGruff takes a bite out of crime. That's not okay. I get disappointed in myself while playing video games. I get pissed at myself. Like, when I lose something, I get mad at myself. And you should have seen, like, how unabashedly furious I would get when I would practice, like, Dark Souls challenge runs off stream. That's why I would like to practice off stream, because, like, I play a lot better when I'm angry, and I learn quicker when I'm angry. So I would basically just intentionally get pissed and start just getting fucking furious while playing video games, because that's when I'm at my best. Switches, yeah, they're always region free. I have, like, the reverse tilt bullshit where, like, the angrier I am, the better I am at video games, and it kind of sucks. Okay. It's always someone else's fault. And that's fucking hilarious to me. That's, like, there was another streamer I used to really like watching for kind of the same reasons. Like, it was never his fault, except he was even weirder because he was someone who was, like, extremely, at the time, I don't know if he still is, but at the time he was, like, a extremely well-respected member of the Souls community. I'm not going to name names because Twitch will get mad at me, but a lot of you know who I'm talking about. And it's not even like, I'm sure he was a great dude. Like, don't get me wrong, I have nothing personal against him. But he played Bloodborne, and he was, like, renowned for being, like, one of the gods of Dark Souls 1 or whatever the fuck. Like, just a legend in Dark Souls 1, one of the best. And the motherfucker played Bloodborne, and I think he took, like, 10 hours on a blind run to kill Dark Beast Parl. Which would be fine, but, like, whenever he died, it was never his fault. It was always something else. He would talk about how there was input lag, it was the camera, it's a bad boss, it's terribly designed. It's like, it was like exactly the same shit Phil would say, except people, because he didn't have that reputation that Phil had, people looked up to him as like a really good player, like one of the better players of Souls. And I'll always remember, dude. He got to Mikolash in Bloodborne, and he followed the motherfucker all the way up. And you know how after you beat Mikolash, there's that drawbridge that covers the chasm to proceed through the rest of the level? No lie, dude. This is the good shit. This is the 100 lit underscore. He would basically, before he had beaten Mikolash and before the bridge had dropped, he would just run into the void and die. And like, okay, that's pretty funny. But it didn't happen once. It happened like 3 times. He did the same thing like 3 times in a row. I'm like, holy shit, dude. What the fuck? This guy is on some crooked shit. And then he did the DLC for Bloodborne. He did Orphan of Kaz. And the entire phase 1 of Orphan, he would complain that the only reason he died was because of input lag, and that the controller had input lag. But as he kept getting more practice on Orphan and started playing more, something fucking magical happened. Can you guess what the magic was? He got better at the fight. He started learning the attacks and shit and knowing how to react to them. And he's like, oh, wow, I'm doing good. My controller's actually fucking working. And I swear to God, dude, the funniest shit in the world. As soon as he hit phase 2 and he didn't know how to dodge the attacks, his controller magically started acting up again. I'm like, is this motherfucker for real, dude? Do you have, like, not even an ounce of self-awareness? Like, it's okay. Like, he seems like a good dude. He really does. He seems like he would be enjoyable to have, like, a beer with. But I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, homie? Like, it's not input lag. You're a slow learner. I mean, I am too. Perhaps not that bad. But, like, come on, it's not the fucking game's fault that that you just don't know what to do in Phase 2. He's a hard boss. There's nothing to be ashamed of. And thank you for the bits, Broken Fang and Stale Meme. I appreciate it, my dogs. Input lag magically vanished? Yeah, the input lag magically vanished. And then he played Dark Souls 3. I don't even think he finished that one. He was just, like, fucking pissed at Dark Souls 3. Wireless controls. Okay, well, in my defense, wireless controls are shitty compared to wired. They're very rarely the cause for death, but that's actually a valid argument. But there's a counterplay to it. Don't use a fucking wireless controller. Who was this? It doesn't really matter anymore. I could get in trouble for naming and shaming, but the thing is, he deleted all of the Bloodborne footage and Dark Souls 3 footage, and the only thing remaining of them is like the Dark Souls 1 challenge runs and Demon Souls challenge runs he did. So it doesn't, like, for all you know, I'm fucking lying to you and fabricating this entire story, trying to slander someone. But I swear on my dick that it happened. It was funny. What's going on, Shin? He was talking about it. Like I said, it doesn't really matter at this point. But it was just, it was interesting to me for a couple of reasons, and the chief amongst them was he didn't have a soiled reputation like Darkside Phil did, so he was kind of given a pass on all of the outlandish shit he would say, like the input lag, since he was seen as kind of someone who had authority on the game, since he had previously done challenge runs for Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. Like, people kind of yielded to his opinion. For a lot of them did, not everyone, but he didn't get like anywhere near the amount of shit like DSP would get for saying the same things. Now, it made me chuckle because a lot of the same people in there would be watching DSP and laughing at him be bad at video games, and I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? This is just weird to me. What game was this? It was Bloodborne. Dude, what the fuck? That's right. Fuck you, Walnut. Alright, not too bad, I guess. That was what? Sub 25? Hyper Diablos with fucking 16,000 out here. 23 minutes. That's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I think he cheated on Dark Souls 1. I don't think he cheated. Because this is an unpopular opinion. I know a lot of people are going to get mad that I'm about to say this. But in my mind, in my biased mind as someone who prefers the combat of DS3 and Bloodborne, that person is like definitive proof that challenge runs in the earlier games aren't all they were cracked up to be. And maybe some people still think that DS1, DS2, whatever, are harder than DS3 and PP, but on like a challenge run level where you're getting like one shot and shit, I think the games are worlds apart as far as difficulty goes. But that's just like my opinion. Building kits, I'm not much of a Lego guy. It's fun as fuck, dude. This game ever getting an EU NA localization? No. Probably not. They're good at early Souls, sucked at BB. That's because it was slow and methodical and clunky, and it just... It's just a different game. Okay. Crack is good? I agree. One of my favorite stupid fucking memes, and it's hilariously stupid, but it's this picture of a bear in the snow that says, I occasionally enjoy cocaine. And then there's a one of the same bear screaming, and it's like, I fucking love cocaine. That shit cracks me up. I agree. I mean, and don't get me wrong, like this is a little bit of showing my own dick here, but I can say as someone who's done like SL1 on highest difficulty in all of the Souls games, except for Demon Souls. I haven't done Demon Souls, but I have done SL1. I can tell you that as far as challenge run difficulty goes, particularly in regards to like the SL1 no roll shit, DS1 is the easiest, then 2, then Bloodborne, then 3. In that order, from easiest to hardest. In my experience, maybe some other people will have different opinions, but in general, although I will say, as far as a regular BL4 or a regular like max new game low level run without the no rolling stipulations and shit, Bloodborne's the hardest in my opinion. I think DS3 is way easier than actually DS2 and Bloodborne for like a base SL1 run. DS1 no roll in like a week? Yeah. It was not very difficult. It was very, very simple because most of the bosses are just throwaway bosses that you can stun lock with staggers. The only ones that posed a real threat were Ornstein and Small, and all of the bosses in the DLC. Even the Sanctuary Guardian was a pain in the ass. The Sanctuary Guardian, funnily enough, was the hardest DLC boss besides Manus for me. But I don't know, I just think it's interesting. Bloodborne relies on dodges and every monster... Well, see, that's the thing, though. That's the funny thing, Walrus, is that's true, but Bloodborne has an easier no-roll run, no-dodge run than Dark Souls 3 does. It's actually... There aren't a whole lot of super difficult bosses in Bloodborne for that type of run. Like, the sprint is good enough for most bosses, and it's not even that hard to do except for a couple of the Chalice and DLC bosses. And that's largely because Bloodborne overall has way more polished and well-tuned hitboxes compared to some of the other games. Like Dark Souls 3, a lot of the bosses that made that run a pain in the ass, save for something like Soul of Cinder, like Princes and Nameless King, for the no-roll run, are two of the fucking dumbest bosses in that game, because they just have straight-up pants-on-head retarded hitboxes in some of their shit. And there's just... you have to either get insanely lucky or just take the death, because it's not... From what... Unless someone's figured something out, it's almost impossible to consistently dodge some of the shit that they pull out. Whereas that's not really the case in Bloodborne. I actually can't think of any Bloodborne bosses that are just straight up reliant on RNG for that type of run, whereas there are several for Dark Souls 3. I'm stuck at bats. I think bats are the hardest for a regular SL1. Bats are freed. Okay. BF4 with 99 inside, I have not. Has crazy roll mechanics too. Yeah, it does, for sure. It's pretty interesting. It's weird. See, that's the thing I kind of like about that type of run, is I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, and a lot of people don't like watching it because they perceive it as just running around the boss for 3 hours waiting for like one opening, and some bosses are that way, but there are a lot of them where you could be like insanely fucking aggressive and like close up. Like Accio Bird has this Ludwig strat BL4 where you could just straight up be in his grill the entire time and avoid fucking everything. It's pretty goddamn impressive. So it's just basically what I'm trying to say is you can figure out a lot of things that are interesting from watching or like performing one of those runs, and that's what I like about them. Is I learned a lot about like the nature of the AI and the hitboxes from doing that run. So much trouble mostly done to the goddamn camera. Nameless King isn't very RNG anymore. Interesting. DS3 was harder than BB because of annoying AI. Maybe. For me, it's mostly hitbox related issues, I think. I think overall, I'm of the opinion that Bloodborne has the best hitboxes, and I honestly perceive most of the Souls games as roughly the same as far as hitboxes go, and a couple of people are about to be like, what the fuck? Dark Souls 2 has retarded fucking hitboxes, and you know what? You're right. You're correct. However, Dark Souls 1 and 3 have hitboxes that are just as terrible a lot of the time. Now, here's the interesting thing. It's not as noticeable because in Dark Souls 1 and in Dark Souls 3, the roll mechanic is fucking ridiculously overpowered. Like, you have a billion iframes in your rolls just by default. Whereas in Dark Souls 2, you notice the shitty hitboxes a lot more because of the fact that if you started with like no adaptability, you had very few iframes in your roll compared to the other games. So the bad hitboxes were a lot more noticeable as a result of that. And I think if you were to put the Dark Souls 2 roll in either Dark Souls 1 or 3, you would have a lot more complaints about the hitboxes. How many times are you going to have this conversation. It's been a while. I like having this conversation, and we're not really talking about anything, so if you'd like to change the conversation, feel free. Base endgame bosses. Yeah, the I'll shit on Dark Souls 1, but one thing I'll give Dark Souls 1 is the DLC for Dark Souls 1 is genuinely amazing. It's the only FromSoft DLC that doesn't have some manner of stupid meme boss that nobody likes to fight. Like, it doesn't have a living failures, it doesn't have a half-light or a fucking grave tender wolf. It's just all good shit. Ouchie. Okay. Okie. Never fought Narga. I'm still not entirely sold on Nargacuga. Although I suck at them. DS2 Shrine of Amana, the water place with the mages made me want to quit. I like that place pre-nerf. Okay. Like, Butt's opinions. Butt's are pretty dope, dude. I can say I'm a big fan. Just not a fan of buttholes. You feel me? Okay. Dark Souls 3 Ring City was alright. Dark Eve was fun, being fucked hitboxes. Gale was fun on Demon Princes. I actually feel like Dark Souls 3 Ring City is my favorite DLC besides Old Hunters. I really enjoyed that DLC a lot. Hit his fucking hand. That's bullshit. I deserved that opening. Alright. Elbows, thighs, butts, tits, midriff. Do we have any feet boys in here? Fuck you. I hate it when he cancels his little tail slam bullshit with that. Gale's probably my favorite DS boss for so many reasons. I really like Gale a lot too. I think Midir is my favorite overall, but as far as humanoids go, Gale is the best in my opinion. Okay, thank you, Jaggy, for staggering me. That actually saved it for me. If he didn't push me, Narga would not have turned to face me. What's good, Edsa? How are you doing, dog? Dude, again? Are you fucking serious? I guess I need to stop punishing that, because he seems to do it like every fucking time now. Alright. Top tier sexual degeneracy. What's the most disgusting fetish? In your opinion? What's the meme behind your Midir strat? There's no meme. It's just an easy boss that a lot of people don't know how to tackle properly. It's like a Monster Hunter fight. You avoid things through positioning rather than trying to roll all of his shit, and it's the optimal strat. It's one of the bosses where for the most part no roll strats are superior to roll strats. Core is pretty fucked. I agree. Definitely am not a big fan of Aldor. Okay. Sin. I like Midir more, but Sin's okay too. I think Kalameet's really good as well. I think Kalameet is a criminally underrated boss as far as Dark Souls 1 goes. He's my favorite in Dark Souls 1. Then Manus. Any feet boys in here? Hell yeah, dog. What's going on, Dario? He just basically, the G-Rank version of this fight spams that fucking attack until he hits you with it, pretty much. Okay. Alright. He actually hasn't changed zones yet this time. Gore's actually the worst. Okay. Yeah, Gore's pretty fucked. Have you guys ever seen the, I don't know what the fuck they're called. I feel like Ananas or Tentacle Wrap would have the answer to this. They're these, like, weird brony-esque creatures, like My Little Pony-ish, but not really My Little Pony, if that makes sense. And the creator of them, they're called, like, Fuzzies or some bullshit. And the creator loves, like, putting them in torture comics, where they, like, there's, like, a family of them, and the fetish is, like, tearing the mother apart in front of the kids or some bullshit. It's fucked up. Okay. What's going on, Zach Rain? That was definitely one of the most deviant things I've seen. I know, that actually doesn't surprise me. Oh, nice miss, asshole. Check out Dorses? I don't know what that is. Hello, Darshan. 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 I'm fucking Texas. Souls takes his stuff too seriously? Maybe, but then you have living failures, so I don't know. Oh, I thought that would interrupt his head. Whoopsie. Happy Tree Friends. It's like Happy Tree Friends with, like, sexual content, basically. And shittier drawing. Or shittier art, rather. Fuck. I shouldn't laugh at that. I need to be a good person. Dumbass fart monkeys. What? Really hit me? Okay. Happy Tree Friends fucked me up when I was younger. That's funny. I'm surprised my parents let me watch that shit, TBH. God damn it. I was expecting him to do more of his little jumps. Alright. Like this monster's design. Yeah, he looks cool. He reminds me of our cat Sonichu. He's like a nice little bat cat. Oh shit. That was dope. Okay. Alright, Zinogre is still my favorite flag. I try to love Zinogre, but holy shit. Sometimes I just get so triggered on that fight. Alright, I need to talk more. Sorry, I'm focusing. I'm trying not to drop the spaghetti, because I'm doing okay against this guy so far. Until that happened. Nope, I'm dead. Oh. Maybe not? Renewed lease of life, perhaps? Nope. He just never stops. I need more stamina. I can't, I can never be below full stamina for him. Because if I get hit once, it's just a ping train. Because he never stops with that jumping shit in G rank. Take a bitch home to see your bat cat. So I should never say I'm doing good on a fight, because immediately that happens. Alright, whatever. It's my best fight, too. I don't know. I feel like I'm fucking good at punishing him, but then sometimes shit like that happens, and it's just like, okay. Alright. There's gotta be a way to avoid that better that I don't understand yet. Because he could just do like 5-6 times in a row sometimes. I just don't have enough stamina. I'm going to get hit eventually. I find it really hard to like roll through that particular attack. And if it's Superman, I'm going to get hit by the next one he does. Like, Supermaning's pointless, honestly. Monster Hunter World Beta was really good. Okay. So now... Oh shit, he's actually still here. That's a surprise. Alright, thanks for waiting, dog. Let me go ahead and use a demon drug. Also, I wonder whatever happened to Fat Samus. Aggressive, that makes him fun to fight. Saragios is weird for Great Sword. I'm not very good at it. I kind of stay under him and hope for the best. I don't really have a cohesive strategy for him, honestly. Okay, Psycho Serum. Alright. They don't find a way to fuck up Monster Hunter World, that'll be fun if it ends up being okay. I don't think they will. Based on the beta, it'll probably be really good. The biggest way I think they can fuck it up is balance between weapons. But who gives a fuck in a PvE game? That's right, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck, I missed. No, don't hurt me. That's what I gotta do. I gotta block more. Okay. Balance in a PvE game. Some people really put a lot of thought into it. Like, they really get pissed when things are perceived as imbalanced, which I don't get it personally. Maybe if something's like horrifically overpowered to the point where it just completely negates any point using anything else, if you're trying to be optimal, I can understand, but for the most part, it's just like, come on, dude, who gives a fuck? Okay. Reddit Monster in general care an awful lot about balance. It's pretty funny. Like I said, I only mind if it's like egregious. Ow, what the fuck? Really? Okay, I'm dead again, I think. Yep, for sure. Competitive play in PvE is a strange mindset. Maybe. Yep, I'm dead 100% here. I just don't know what to do against Nargacuga. I'm gonna triple card now. I just get hit once and it's over. Because, like, I can never outrun him under any circumstance. There's gotta be a way to stop him from just spamming that until he hits me. I just don't know what it is. MLG up until the end. That's the thing. I'm really good at punishing him. I missed, like, 0 hits on him. I've hit his head, like, fucking 50 times. But I just, when that happens, when I get hit, I just feel like it's get hit and you're fucking dead, pretty much. He's just got a lot of chase potential. Because I'm never successful at iframing his little pounce things. Ever. So I just feel like I have to outrun them, but I can't. How hard is it to get used to the Japanese double cross? If you've played Monster Hunter before, it's not very hard. One of my party members has higher damage numbers than me. I should make an ass out of myself on the internet. Oh, I think it's fun to see how, like, I like doing things like challenge runs, and sometimes those things have a sort of competitive nature. I don't see anything wrong with friendly competition. As long as you're just not like a fucking freak about it, I guess. Like when you get to the point where you're like, yo, dog, if you're not killing shit with all the meta gear specifically my way in like a specific amount of time, then you're kind of a douchebag. Regardless of what game we're talking. Merry Christmas was good at stuff. Christmas was yesterday, homie, but thank you. Okay. How do I get good at Monster Hunter? You practice. See an emote I sent you yesterday? Nope. Okay, he's flying away, I think. Where's he going? He's going this way. Okay, so I have one chance. What great sword is that? It's the great sword from the final boss. I'm getting real desperate right about now. I guarantee you one of the fart monkeys is gonna fuck me. Fuck, I messed it up. 100x7, I'm 130 hours in. Should I feel bad? No, because you could be doing a lot of side quests and shit. It took me forever to get to G rank because I insisted on doing every quest. Okay. This is risky business, but fuck it. Fuck, I'm gonna do it. I'm dead. Nope, not yet. If that hit me, I was absolutely 100% beyond a shadow of a doubt fucking cucked. I might actually triple cart to Nagakuga. What a wild time we live in. Monster Hunter's practice in finding out what makes monsters tick. Yup. Oh shit, I have a message. Let me check this shit. Alright. This is it, I guess. Let's get fucking destroyed by Nagakuga. Please don't do your spam jump thing. That's all I ask. At least it's not Silverwind. Silverwind makes this thing look like such a bitch. It's not even funny. Okay, maybe it is a little bit funny. Alright. Don't waste your stamina. You need more to outrun it. Maybe that's my thing, is I spend too much stamina doing stupid shit. Like running when I don't need to. Okay, fart monkey, fuck off. Nobody asked you for your opinion. God damn, he's enraging so quickly now. Alright, alright. Let's get fucked. I'm playing super scared. I feel like Moxie's in this game. I believe so. I'm not sure, though. Yep, I'm dead. Nope. You gave me... I need more stamina. Let's go and get the rations. Fuck me. I got really lucky that he didn't just keep pouncing, because sometimes he does that. He'll hit me with the first one, and he'll just... sidestep away, hit me with the second one, sidestep away, hit me with the third one, and at that point when I'm out of stamina because I'm on the ground and I've already taken damage and I don't have the health buff, I'm fucked. This is Deviant. No, this is regular Hyper Nargacuga. But in my defense, I believe this is the strongest non-Silverwind Nargacuga in the game. He has somewhere to the tune of 16,000 health. And I fucked up early on and lost my food buffs. So it'll be fun. We're in for an experience, to say the least. Psychoseer. Okay. Probably should have saved that, but... oh well. I'm similar if you've had fun. Yeah, I don't understand why people get so torn up about reaching a certain part of the game quickly. Like, one of the things that seems unenjoyable to me is just like rushing through the game, like just immediately saying I'm gonna get to G rank as quickly as possible, and beat the game as quickly as possible, and just miss out on the content of the game up until that point, I guess. But I don't know. This is me. I can play things like a ridiculously long amount of time, so I guess not everyone's like that. How's your Christmas? It was pretty good. Thanks for asking. How was yours, you Australian fairy bread eating, respectable lady? Hypothetical crossover with Souls Bloodborne would you want to hunt in Monster Hunter World? I don't know. That's a good question. No clue. Oh, he's leaving. Where's he going? He was going this way, I think. I feel like most of the Bloodborne... Actually, what would be really hard in this game? I think Midir might actually be interesting with... He'd still be really easy. But I think Midir would be an interesting boss to have. Maybe like Calamite. Some go through it normally. Yeah, I get it. It's just for me, I like doing everything slowly. I wanna try to 100% this game minus the arena quests. Doing arena quests with weapons and styles that I don't really care to ever learn doesn't appeal to me. Okay, I have no idea where he is then. This is exactly why I should have saved the Psycho Serum. What's going on, Matrix? I'm doing alright. How are you? How was Christmas? Lasted through keycasts with starter gear is fast. So that's what I tried to do with Cry and them, but I don't know. So that's why sheathing is awesome. You know what? I should not waste my hunter arts to be aggressive. Alright, that didn't last long. Grind is going to be fun in the new environment. I want to go to the world environments and actually just explore and have fun and like go do gathering shit. I think that's going to be one of the worst parts about the Monster Hunter World launch for me is I'm not really going to get the opportunity to play it that slow. Because that's the thing. You know, not to sound... How do I word this? I didn't really get the opportunity to play through the last like couple of FromSoft releases as slowly as I would have liked because I wanted to be on top of like the challenge run shit for various reasons. But like I'm not good at Monster Hunter. I'm never going to be good at the game, at least not to the level I was in Souls. So I can just enjoy shit. The only person I gotta beat in Monster Hunter World is fucking Strippin'. Why couldn't that have been the fucking finish? Oh. I don't even have to beat Strippin'. I gotta beat Strippin's squad, particularly. Alright, he's not enraged anymore. Good shit. Fuck you, Renopolop. Jesus. That Renopolop single-handedly fucked me. He pushed me just far enough, and it gave me enough hit lag that I did not hit his head. Alright. Try to build this dud. Squad won't be fast at all. Oh, I know. I'm confident. Wow, his roar has like no range. Holy shit. This is scary. This is scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. Cassie, what are you doing back? I thought you went to bed, dog. Come on. I don't want to do this because the last couple of times he's immediately followed with the spin. So I'm going to stand on the periphery and try to bait him into doing the spin. Nope, he didn't. Holy shit. This is fucking retarded. Now he's enraged again. Motherfucker. Thank you for 500 bits, South Arian. I appreciate it, my man. Fuck. I'm gonna... This is it. This is it. By Michael Jackson. I'm actually fucked here, I think. Grimgird? Grimgird was the first Gunpla I ever made. I hate the fucking word Gunpla, by the way. I don't know if I've ever told you that. Nope. Please do the jump. I'm living on the edge right now, dude. This is so fucking scary. He's just always like a nano fuck from killing me. Okay, this is gonna be the jump. Bye, bitch. Fuck. Okay, is there any reason you never mount monsters? You really think I'm gonna mount an Nargacuga? You really picture that happening? And me getting away with it? There's no way. There's no way. It was stressful it was, dude. That was a hard fought battle, even though it shouldn't have been. Okay. Good job. Hey, thanks. Never mount anything? This is a waste of time. It like 1, maybe 2 charge attacks in. Woohoo. And you waste like God knows how long actually trying to mount the fucking thing. I just don't have patience for trying to sit there. The only thing I would even convince or consider mounting is like Urigan or Gravios. RG Justice is next build for me. I don't know who Buttress is, but I have a lot of shit. I have PG Banshee, MG Phoenix, and MG New Gundam, so I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm probably not even gonna start any of them until January. Okay. I mount like a bitch. I just don't like it. I feel like it wastes too much time. Like, it puts me out of position. The recovery animation is too long. And honestly, the damage just isn't worthwhile. Like, if you're playing good with Greatsword, there are very few monsters that I feel you would not be better off just, like, slamming in the fucking face. Because two crit draw attacks to the face, 2 charge crit draw openings, that's basically going to be your mount damage. You might get, like a charge attack slap into strong charge and maybe a strong slash, which is a little bit more than 2 crit draw charges, but not by a whole hell of a lot. I just really don't feel like it's worth the effort with Greatsword. Do I have my stakes now? I do. Yeah, in groups is fine. I just don't think it's that good solo. What's good, Jim Jamaru? I'll try to not drink Eve again. I'll say no. Oh. I still do it for some reason. It's fun. It's fun. Made for mounting without a ledge. That's kind of how I feel too. God, the only G3 hyper I have left is fucking Zamtrios. I really don't like fighting Zamtrios. I really suck at this guy. We'll see. What's going on, Apollo Blue? Tolo, cheers. I'm sorry. Thanks for the 69 bits. Arian, I appreciate it. And thank you for the 10 bits, dang meme king. I'm sorry. Zamtrios? I like the fight. I just am not a big fan. Or, excuse me, I don't like the fight. The fight's what I don't like. I don't like things with the Tetsukaba moveset overall. I'm gonna go ahead and start taking like the big potions in case they get fucked. But it's just, I don't know. Hello, Waynes. Speak Japanese. Konnichiwa, Nissan, Ohio. I don't know why the Japanese have such a goddamn obsession with the state of Ohio. Nor do I know why their favorite cars are Nissans, and they always talk about Nissans in the anime. I don't know Japanese, but I don't know. Tiger Zam and Double Cross? No. I do not believe so. I don't know where the fuck this guy's. Alex Sammy. I like the concept. I'm just not a big fan of the fight. I like how he goes DeviantArt in his second form, though. That's the thing. I want to like him. I just don't have fun fighting him pretty much ever. It's probably also due to the fact that the places you fight him are kind of irritating overall. Thank you for the 1 year resub. Oh yeah, really. I'm not a degenerate. Come on. I'm a good boy. Thank you very much. The DeviantArt Vor monster is a degenerate of Monster Hunter monsters. I don't know where the fuck respawns either. I have no clue. I don't have a 6th of a 7th of an 8th of a 10th of a fuck. What's going on, 13C? Kongalala. I actually like Kongalala a lot. I don't know what it is. He's really easy, and I just like the farting bullshit. And the reason I like the farting bullshit, I kind of realized. It doesn't stagger you, but it prevents you from healing. So it's a dangerous attack that doesn't necessarily have to stagger the fuck out of you, but you can use it as a damage opening if you're feeling particularly brave. There's actually like an element of choice, I guess. Like you could, if you want to play particularly risky, you can just be like, okay, well I'm gonna tank the fart and get like a triple charge in this fucking day, and that can pay off. That can pay off. You can knock him down, and if you're good enough to fight him without needing the heals, it doesn't really matter if you get farted on. You know what I mean? I like him. What's good, Melon? What the fuck? What the hell was that? He's this slow motion breakdance. He's like High School Musical. That was fucking weird. I didn't like that very much. Hello? Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Alright. That fucking hurt. Doing the best I've done in weeks. Glad to hear it. Alright, so do not get hit with that. See, it's hard to tell what he's doing because he like literally fucking stops. And it's just like, what are you doing, asshole? I don't like you. I don't want anything to do with you, nasty shark frog. Is moss wine jerky? I don't even think that's in this one. Built-in delay. Yes, this is the hyper armor shit for sure. Not the hyper armor, the hyper stage shit. I've never seen it make it to where he literally just stops though. Okay. What's going on, Neo Spartan? Ace is not down in a while, true? Might as well be, though. I think I preferred the well to this fucking arena. I'll come back, baby. I brought you some toast. This fucker. Parry the platypus, something like that, Scootsy. Your final form, Zan? I wonder if his DeviantArt mode is going to be particularly irritating. Oh, shit! Holy fuck. I had to take it, dude.
No! No! Oh, no!
This shit hits really hard. This is one of the hardest hitting monsters in the entire fucking game, apparently. That's scary. Nothing I could do. There was a lot I could have done, but I don't... See, this is the thing that's interesting about the hyper monsters for me, is a lot of them, to beat them, like, Zamchios up until this point was such a fucking low energy, shillery killed monster, I never really had to learn how to fight him properly, and now he's like one-shotting me almost. So it's just like, what the fuck, dude? What is he doing? Not this time. Please go DeviantArt. I really need you to go DeviantArt right now, my man. There we go. Maybe that's the issue, maybe. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Sounds like you're having troubles with input lag, you right? When the fuck is this son of a bitch coming to world? Okay. That didn't last very long. Zamchios is rocking the dad bod? Absolutely. So he's still pretty much... I never want to be at 80% health or lower, because if that ice laser hits me, I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I should not have charged there. World hasn't shown any ISO? Not really, no. Unless you consider the Coral Highlands. Apparently there's some ice there, but... Alright, so I'm starting to expect it. Okay. Shit. Oh, that missed. Thank you for the 21-month resub, Mr. Midnight Minute. I appreciate it a lot, dude. Hope you had a excellent Christmas, and thank you very much. Alright, so I'm not really sure I can punish it. Check the Whisper, I will later, but I don't... Unless it's fucking amazing, I doubt we'll replace anything. I'm pretty satisfied with the emotes I have right now. See, that's my problem right now. Is I'm sitting like right where his fucking laser starts. I got this, don't worry. Okay. One area to reveal, not including the volcano area. Really? That's dope. Thank you for the bits, South Aryan. I appreciate it, my man. Gibbs Gelds? Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I got smushed, dude. I got straight fucking Brianna Wood right there. Got fucking Momo Con. Someone get low tier god on this bitch. We need the thought police right now. Oh no. He's gonna roll me? Holy shit. How long will he go? See, this is why I like Shiva. You get for Christmas lots and lots of drugs. Narcotics. 80% of Tinder dates go, yeah, it's all going good. You're like, cool. And she fucking inflates. She takes off her corset. And before you know it, it's just it's a terrible situation, I tell you what. Oh my god, you've got to be frocking me. I don't give a fuck. Uh-oh. I give a fuck, I'm just kidding. Wonder how long it's gonna take to kill this dude, because the hyper monsters have disgusting HP. Swollen testes, man. I hope one day someone will refer to me as a swollen testes, man. That'd be dope. Not even limping. Oh, dude, I'm not expecting to kill this in sub 20. It's a hyper monster in G rank. I don't think you guys realize how much fucking health these things have in comparison to their normal versions. Like, it's absolutely disgusting. This is G rank? Yup, this is the strongest Zamtrios in the game. Not that that's saying a whole hell of a lot, TBH. What is that thing, dude? It's a street shark. It's Bloodborne Boogaloo. What is this? You need to call the aquarium or something, my dude. Fuck, I almost fell for it. And we got the little fucking roly-poly retards in here, too. These goddamn scoundrel roly-polies. I regret ever saving your fucking kin. See, I thought that was the Ice Cube blast. Okay. RC helicopter for New Year's. Nice, too. Really? 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, big boy. Watch this, dude. Large and attractive plays by Dr. Tolomeo. Confirm first boss of Bloodborne 2, Axe Steal him out. Axe Steal him out, dude. Dude, that was the quickest fucking DeviantArt Vor phase ever. I thought he was done. Oh, no, he's done now. Take this bitch out. I'm working on it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sharpen and heal, because if he hits me with the laser, I'm dead. I don't like that. I don't like dying. So we're gonna go ahead and take some precautions here, and we're gonna drink a hot drink. Equivalent, there seems to be one. This is my dinner. I'm not used to late game shit past 4. You didn't get a gen much and decided to get rolled over this. It's just G rank hypers in particular. Like, in high rank, they didn't really have the sheer amount of HP increase that they do in G rank. But it can be up to like fucking 60-80% HP increase on a hyper monster. And that's on a G rank monster that already has a respectable amount of health. Roly-poly retard. I hate those fucking things, dude. The only good part about them is whenever you damage them, they just get the fuck out of your way. After 3 times he gets fat, but that's not the hyper version, though. The hyper version, like I said, no pun intended, massively inflated HP. For your cape, thank you very much. Is that a Jax emo? What the fuck? That's weird. Shinshin, I haven't heard that name in fucking forever. It reminds me of my League days back when I used to only watch League streamers. Back before I was a streamer myself. Dark times. Mold only got a couple simple things, but I'm happy with that. Yeah. Playing PAX Jax? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, I have to be a little bit quieter, I guess. I'm being a noisy boy. Ooh, somebody spank me. League streams is how I got into Twitch and whatnot too. Yep, pretty much. I used to watch pre-season 1 and season 1 mostly. After that, my interest kind of fell off. Play this shit game? I don't. I played it back in the day. The game's like fucking 7 years old now. It's weird. Thank you for the resub, Alex. I appreciate the 3 months of you using that Prime sub on me. I'm sorry I can't give you any nip slips, my dude. Thank you very much. So manages to flame every team he's on. Oh, some things never change, you know. I would be disappointed if things changed in that regard. New hot topic to debate: orange juice versus apple juice. Orange juice for sure, dude. Oh my god, absolute legend. You're up over here. Why are you roaring so much? Will you create a clan of Monster in the World? Absolutely. Probably gonna create multiple clans because I don't think I'm having enough space for everybody with just one. Not exactly sure how I'm gonna go about doing it though. Should have known I couldn't block it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. No! Not again! Almost. Almost gonna get there. This is a Christian Weston Chandler moment if I've ever seen one. Ow. They're using 3 mega potions per damage incurred. Stop breathing lasers. Fuck, I thought you were leaving. Diddled? Yeah, I'm getting axe hamstered right now. Oh shit, okay. He's a fat salmon small. What does he shoot that laser? He really does. What's going on, Bearded Glove? Or Bearded Glove? Bearded Leviathan, excuse me. I like how even as a hyper monster, oh shit, this mostly serves just to deal like a fuck ton of damage to him more than anything else. Like he doesn't do anything in this form. He's like me. This is my default form in real life. Oh shit. Okay. Well, this is like the 5th fucking inflation phase? How much longer are you gonna go, my dude? Okay, he's limping. It was weird, yeah. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That fight's actually fucking intense. In G rank Kuiper. What? Okay. I want to check my resistances really quick. How the fuck do I do this? Is the middle one ice? Because I have a strong feeling the middle one might be ice. He's limping? Yeah, we got this. I haven't even carded yet. Grimgird. I don't know how I feel about that one. It was the first one I got, but I don't like the particular shade of red. It's pretty cool. Middle is ice? Okay, that makes sense then. That explains a lot as to why I'm taking 90% of my health when he fucking hits me with the ice laser. I actually have no clue where this guy goes to sleep. Usually he just dies in inflation phase before I ever see him limp. Not come to the West, but Xenoblade did? Do we have a final verdict on whether or not Xenoblade was dope or not? I get my combo great sword, but I really didn't think he was gonna sit there and idle. What? Capcom. Can't run away if you're fucking obese, bitch. Alright. My face IRL, dude. Hitbox elemental known as Anjanath. I suck at that fight. I don't really have a strong opinion one way or the other. Who's a good little Zamtrios? Look at that face. Alright, so we beat the strongest Zamtrios. Not bad. Wish the Tiger Stripe one was in this game. I've heard some shit about that guy. What does the Tiger Stripe Zamtrios do? Do cards change with the form of Dyson? I don't believe so. Look at that kill screen. Keep my answer in Xenoblade? Okay, let me see. Combat has a lot of depth, pretty much no tutorialization you figure out on your own. What about like the story and shit? Does it do the original justice? What are your thoughts about ferrets? I think ferrets are adorable, but I wouldn't get one personally. Okay. I have a theory regarding. Oh shit. Story's pretty shit. TBH, nice. This is great. Fuck. You know what? I don't even want to know. I'm just gonna figure Xenoblade 2 exists, alright? Inflate and deflate instantly? That sounds terrible. You just be like fighting him and he just bounces you to fucking Africa? Alright, and with that, I believe we're done with G3. Let's see. Unless there's more requests, which there probably are, honestly. Oh no, we have Kieran too. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. That's my favorite fight. It's just, you know, every day of my life before I started playing this game, I said, please, God, please support me, please donate to my Patreon, and please make a brony monster that can just repeatedly sodomize me over and over and over. I would love that. So God, if you're listening, make an electric brony monster and make it never stop fucking moving. I would love that. And you know what? God is real. He answered my prayer, dude. And so I made a billboard on the Texas interstate, the George Bush Turnpike. I said, I prayed to Jesus, and he gave me a brony. And here we are, dude. Okay, so let's get all these requests. If you're not familiar with this game, you have to talk to these idiots. And basically, these idiots give you more quests to do. So we probably have a lot more G3 to do. We just gotta do all of this shit first. Bro hoof, my dude, bro hoof, bro Obama. Bro Sidon. Do you guys remember the couple of years where everything was fucking bro? Like bro Sidon? I won't tell you any more than that. I appreciate it. My fetish is watching Tolo get anally destroyed. Blacked.com retubed by Kezu. Hello, Kyochi. Prometheus? Yeah, that shit. Alright. Yo, sis. I want to be a Pegasister when I grow up. Do you think I can be a Pegasister, chat? You think if I clap enough, I'll become a Pegasister? Also, I really hate you, Scoop, for actually doing the Hoof emote. Also, there's apparently solo G-rank bullshit you can do here, like G-rank damage but high rank health. Don't think I give a fuck about that right now. Because we got excellent monsters. Oh shit, I should probably do the request ones though. Because it probably leads to actual multiplayer quests eventually. Alright. First thing, but I played the first in Chronicles X. Can fly to any height, dude. I think one of the funniest videos I think I've ever seen in my entire life was the one with Narcissa Wright. They took the clip of Narcissa saying, "It's time for me to soar. I must soar to new heights." And in the background, it kind of had a faded clip of like a penguin trying to fly off of a cliff, and it like tumbles down the cliff and like hits every rock on the way down, and that shit makes me crack up every time. Okay. What's going on, Tyrone? Let's go ahead and do the annoying one first. Fuck, does he read this shit? I don't, dude. I just scroll through it. I don't fucking read. I'm from Texas. You think I know how to read? The fuck is wrong with you? Direct upgrade from the first, and I agree. Maybe I'll play him one day. Where's our brony core? No brony core today, dude. Come on. How do you know what you're buying? Because I played Monster Hunter games in English and they have all the same icons and everything. Nerds who can actually read, get out of this chat pretty much. Okay, so we're gonna fight Garugamesh and Glaive Eames. Two of my favorite monsters. I want to keep playing, but I don't really want to lose too much sleep. What do? What do? I don't think I have shit to do tomorrow. I have shit to do on Thursday, but not tomorrow. Ever consider custom Robo? God, I don't think I could make that game enjoyable to watch. That's really my main issue with it. This is a big fucking Garuga. I hate his music so fucking much. Illegal parts. I love the illegal parts. I love the X laser. And the stupid fucking gun that would like... God, what the fuck did it do? It did a very specific thing, but I forgot what it was. It would like shoot little orbs that would kind of persist for about 2 seconds before firing up. But it would fire like a fuck ton of them at once, and you just spam them. And then the enemy would have to deal with like fucking 700 homing balls, and it was the most retarded shit. And if you got hit by one, it juggled you until you died. It was the dumbest shit in the world. Oh man, when he's big, that hitbox is going to be really aggravating, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is absolutely going to be beyond infuriating. Stream yourself fucking someone under the IRL section if you censored it well. It depends how much the Twitch staff likes you. Maybe. I couldn't. Fuck, I rolled too early. I'm gonna get fucked. This PEX actually went over my head. That's pretty funny. You just can't win. Alright, alright. Okay. Hadron, the first time you fought on Prime was annoying. Who the fuck would... I'm confused. I'm actually lost in my chat right now, sorry. What else is new, though? I should know better. I really should. Fuck, it didn't stagger him. God damn it. Usually his stagger threshold on his face is low enough that you can knock him out of the air with that if you do it right, which I landed the hit, but I guess it wasn't charged enough. Not do coffee? Nope. Ouchie. All legal parts, robot, and custom arena. Nice. What's going on, Crack Frost? I'm fucking ugly, homie. I don't know why you're calling me sexy. Okay. Wow, they really don't have a lot of health. That was less than 5 minutes. Oh. What a bitch. Where the fuck is Sword T-Rex then? Already limping? Yeah, this is Village G-Rank bullshit, which apparently has really low health, and in addition to that, it's some multi-monster quests. They probably have like high rank HP with G-Rank damage. It was about half the amount of time it takes to get a good Garuga kill. For me, at least. Good is subjective. It didn't even get to change zones, though. I think that's pretty funny. Okay. I'm call Tolo a sex symbol, but he ain't terrible either. Well, I'll take that as a compliment, I guess. I wish I was like a fucking... I don't know. I wish I was like some fucking Justin Bieber. I can't fucking say his name. Justin Bieber looking motherfucker who like stuffs his sock with like the cock sock for Calvin Klein. Wish I could sing like that too. I fucking love Baby. And I was like, baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 no, like baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine. Custom HP. I don't know how it is in the other game, but it's definitely not in half. It's about 25-30% HP reduction in G rank, and it also depends on the quest. That's really what it boils down to, I guess, is what quest you're doing. Because on some quests, like the 5 Kings of Destruction, they actually have more health than average, despite there being 5 of them. So it really depends. I like looking at the HP values a lot on Kiriniko just to see. Okay. Oh, fuck you, asshole. I'm gonna get the first hit on you. You know what? Fuck you, bitch. Do what I say. Are you fucking kidding me? Deviant? No, just basic pitch Glavenus, which I can't fucking hit. Twinkle Toes over here is goddamn invincible, apparently. Oh my god. I wish he was enraged permanently. He's so much harder when he's normal. Why are you not enraged yet? There we go. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, my friend. Alright. Hey, buddy, come on. Motherfucker be sick as fuck. Yeah, this is one of my favorite monsters in Monster Hunter now. This is a dope-ass bitch. Pardon my French. Okay, should not have gone for the second hit there. Why am I stunned? What the fuck? This is monster's name, Glavenus. Okay, you can do something that's actually worth the fuck now. Chances he would be brought to a world like 0. Okay, ever messed with Hammer? I played it like once, didn't like it. Last game, so they made sure he was cool. I like him and the Bug Dragon the most. The Bug Dragon, particularly the Monado version. Oh wow, that actually hit me. Holy fuck. That hasn't happened in a while. The Monado version of Astalos is really good. I enjoy him a lot. Vanilla monsters. The thing is, this is a Generations monster. Like, he was in the spin-off that is Generations and Double Cross, so it's exceedingly unlikely they will ever see him. It'd be cool, though. Don't get me wrong. Just don't think it'll ever happen. This should pop his throat again. Nope. Fucking hit the wrong part. Are you leaving already? Okay. Did much worse on you than I did with Garuga. Isn't in World? I'm going over there. I don't think he'll be in World. I think he'll get added eventually, but I don't think he's going to be there in the base game. Generally less cool. This thing's not very realistic, honestly. Like, this is definitely one of the more anime Monster Hunter monsters. I mean, it has a fucking sword for a tail. It's about as realistic as the idea of me having a fucking 7-inch penis. Wrath or Diablos? I've actually come to love Diablos. Wow, holy shit. That whiff is terrible. Wrath I will agree with, though. Wrath is fucking dog shit. All variations of Wrath except maybe for Dread Queen. Dread Queen minus the poison, that is. Oh shit, okay. Diablos is dog shit? Nah, he's dog shit if you're a new player, for sure. But he's got some of the best hitboxes in the game. Like, he's a monster I didn't like at first, but the more I fight him, the more I realize how fun he is. Especially the world version. The world version's fucking really good. Although, funnily enough, I think the charge hitbox for the one in world is worse than the one in the other games. Even if you don't like Diablos, you have to admit he's better than stupid fucking insta-charge Wraths. Like, the Wraths are fucking terrible. Very realistic otherwise? Well, I don't know. Monoblos, I've never fought them. Not a new player, just can't stand him. No, if you don't like what I like, you're a new player and you suck at the game, idiot. Fuck you. New player's not what I meant, I guess. I meant Diablos is a fight that the more I fight him, the more I like him. I feel like Diablos has a weird thing where there's a lot of shit about him that, I don't know. For me, it wasn't apparently obvious. And, like, the more openings I learned and the more I fought him, the more I realized I really liked the fight. There was a point in time where I really didn't. But, I don't know. He's grown a lot on me. Hope you had a good holiday. Well, thank you very much, Shadow Wolf Area. I did. I had a very good holiday. And thank you for the 4,000 bits. I appreciate it. I hope yours was good, too. Did you get any presents for the puppies? I think I have a chigger bite on my dick. Dude. Yo, bros. I just thought of something, homies. I have wings in the fridge. You know what I'm gonna eat after I fucking finish this stream? Holy shit. That's dope. That's disgusting. Aw, oh, come on. Enraged in 3U triggers me. No, I can get that. The black one is a little bit fucking scary. I won't lie. A chigger? A chigger is a larva of a certain type of bug here. It's like a microscopic insect baby that bites you and leaves extremely irritating welts on you that last for like a week. It's not very fun. Bold or boneless? I like boneless. Hope you get... That's really fucked up to say, dude. Holy shit. Jesus, I know a lot of you don't like me, but fuck. They got little pajamas this year. I got Sif a hedgehog. I was like, man, Sif's gonna love this fucking hedgehog. She loved it a little bit too much. And she destroyed it in like a day. So now Sif has nothing. Sif's not the smartest puppy in the world. Better than Lyme disease? Dude, you wanna know something even worse than fucking Lyme disease? Look up Lone Star Tick. If you've ever had any reservations about Texas, you're never going to want to come here once you realize there are ticks here, that if they bite you, you get a permanent allergy to red meat. Doesn't that sound just fucking terrifically exciting? Okay. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna see how shit I am at this boss now. It's gonna be great. Fuck! I'm missing by like a hair. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. He's gonna get into the charge phase like immediately because I keep whiffing all my openings. About Zinogre, I suck at him. I don't have a lot of love for Zinogre. I think he's fucking annoying. Only red meat though? Dude, Jesus Christ. It's like saying it's only pussy. Like, what the fuck? That's not what this... Sure, like, it's only red meat, but like, would you really want to live a life without red meat? I fucking hope not. I'm pretty sure it's my job to fucking... To have a stern talking to you as a Texan if you would like to live life without red meat. Chicken's the best. Don't get me wrong, chicken is dope, but come on. Okay. Ate my steak well done. I actually got a well done steak the other day and it sucked. I was not happy at all. Holy shit, he is not cooperating. It won't turn into my fucking sword anymore. What a douchebag. Okay. Oh shit, thought it was enraging again. Whoops. Oh. Alright, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Noga's pretty easy to deal with. I find him to be one of the more difficult monsters. I don't know. He's just so fucking fast and not unforgiving. Like, if you make a mistake, it's one of those monsters that I find if you give him an inch, he'll take a mile. Actually, Brony, I'm not doing Kieran right now. Fuck that. No, everyone says Zenoga's easy, but I have more issue with him than most people, I guess. I should have rolled with him. Now he's gonna charge. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Holy shit, I got robbed. Telegaff's pretty hard. Holy shit, it goes that far. He does, but at the same time, like, I don't know, sometimes he turns into all of my hits and I just fuck him, like this. Other times he doesn't cooperate and I can never fucking hit him. It's probably me being bad. I think my issue with Zinogre stems from that attack right there. I really don't like that particular move. I think that move is retarded. Okay. Oh, hey, Nargacuga. Fuck. See, I'm not used to the G-Rank one where, like, lightning balls come out of every attack. That's pretty frustrating right now. Okay, well, I'm fucked. This is a combo made in hell. No, okay. I should just... I should abandon quest now, honestly. There's no point. Yeah. Fuck. This is really annoying. I hate when shit like this happens. This is beyond aggravating. Good night, Tola. Good night, Nevada. Fuck. Weak version? It's something that just fucking staggers you and it's annoying as fuck to avoid. And he uses it if you're close to him. I'm not talking about the fucking tail slap. I'm talking about the bite thing he does. It actually staggered him. I don't think I've ever seen a big monster get staggered by a roar. It's kind of funny. Okay, okay. The bastard. I know, I fought him in 3U. Dude, what the fuck was that? That hitbox was retarded, man. Come on now. That was one of the worst hitboxes I've ever seen in Monster Hunter. Don't you have poop pumps? I'm not wasting them on this low rank quest. It's not low rank, it's G rank damage, but it's village, so they have like no health. He should be like a couple charge attacks from Dad. Oh, actually, was it the little lightning bug that hit me and not the tail? I guess it could have been the lightning bug. In which case that was fair, but I did not see the lightning bug. I mean, my sleepy sleeps out. I take it easy, dice. I forgot the tail swipe. I forgot literally everything he does. Those lightning bugs. Okay. I'm just gonna go in and just smack him. Hopefully Narga's not there anymore. Got DP'd. I did. This what happens sometimes. It's Monster Hunter. Sometimes two monsters just show up and you're fucked. Alright. Someone else to the cult of Gunpla? That's not a good thing, though. Alright. You're just gonna go to sleep? Okay. No, he's eating. Never mind. I'm fucking dumb. For some reason, I thought I was playing Monster Hunter World and he's just gonna go to sleep. Oh, he moved me with his head. Now I'm not gonna hit him. Nope. That was pretty terrible. Holy shit. Okay. Minor setback with Nargacuga, but fuck it. Shit happens. I get... One of the things that consistently frustrates me in this game, there's two scenarios that actually piss me off. Number one, when I'm fighting a big monster in like a shitty map with like little enemies that like the little cephalodrome things, little sand shark retards that are just constantly bonking me on the dick and you know, probing my butt for goodies. Kind of like how Sif sniffs cat butts because she knows all of her litter box trees come from them. And the other is when like an unannounced monster comes in and like roars me and just does all this sort of shit that fucks me. Abandoned quest? I mean, I knew he was almost dead. I just didn't want to... It would have been like easier to just abandon and deal with him solo and hope that Nargacuga doesn't come that time. Butt grease? I guess so. Oh, really? Yeah, dude. Build battleships or tanks? This is so boring, though. I don't know. I think... I was tempted to get a Star Wars one. I saw it at Barnes & Nobles, and I said, hey, dude, this looks kind of cool. But then, you know, I realized I'd have Star Wars merchandise in my fucking room, and we can't be having that. Okay. Full armor, double Zeta. I think that thing looks retarded, too. I don't like that at all. Okay, let's do Tigrix. This is a nice, easy baby monster. This is one that everyone can do. The Star Wars one, I don't know. One zone in the first area was notoriously horrible because the country's in Gormagala. Oh, I know what you're talking about, I think. That map is in this fucking game. It's the one with like the gigantic sheer cliffs, and there's like 3 countries on each one, and all of the flying monsters go and just marinate over there. And by the time you climb up, they're gone. They fly away. Honestly, dude, maybe it's not all the maps and some of them were good, but the impression I get from this game is just how the fuck did people play on the 4U maps exclusively? Like, I hate the fucking 4U maps in this game. I think the best one is Desert, and even that one has some shitty zones. I just really don't like the 4U maps very much. Fight the Red Tigers. It's not in this one. I fought the Grimclaw one, though. Area was super AIDS. The thing that annoys me is in that Ancestral Steppe, I think it's called, the one with the Kanchu zone we've been talking about. I think I actually dislike the... Is it Zone 4? The one that's like kind of a canyon with a bridge going over, because there's just so many different elevations that it's just... You're fighting the ledges more than the monsters in like every 4U map. Like Volcanic Hollow, fucking ledges. Frozen Seaway, fucking ledges. Ancestral Steppes, fucking ledges. Like coming from 3U where there was none of that, like, hey, let's put 7,000 ledges in so people can use the mounting mechanic shit. I really like the 3U maps a lot more, honestly. Maybe there were better ones in 4U that I have not experienced, but Frozen Seaway, Ancestral Steppe, and Volcanic Hollow, not a fan of any of them. Maybe I'm just being a whiny baby. Hello, Black Jesus. Minded Ledges, they're annoying for me as Grey Sword. Heaven's Mount, I have no idea what that is. Okay. What's going on, Val? Pretty much got used to him. I think I get used to him eventually, but I really don't like him. Later Bearded Leviathan. This game is weird because there's so many maps that I don't really fight on the 4U ones very often, so I'm not used to them yet. Yeah, like I said, not a huge fan. That was bad. I don't know what I was doing there. So ledges are my friend. Gotcha. Okay. World is fine. Some of the slopes can be annoying, but they're infrequent enough that it doesn't really bother me. This is the thing. I don't mind ledges. Just I feel like the 4U maps had like a billion ledges just for the sake of having them more than anything. Just so we could say, hey, look how many fucking ledges we have. Look at, please play the Insect Glaive. And you got the vine shit too. Like the one that the Nursilla, Ketchawecha, etc. use. It's too gimmicky for my taste. It's not terrible, but I would prefer something like Deserted Island. Or even the Flooded Forest, provided there's no water. The version in Portable Third that had no water was fucking god tier. Old maps, they don't have Old Volcano or Swamp, but they have Verdant Hills, and I think some other older ones. They have Marshlands. Ouchie. Main hammer and 4U, so I love full charge attacks off all the ledges into mounts and face slamming. See, I don't know. I don't feel like I get that much benefit from ledges as a great sword user. What's going on, Mega Burst Space? Shit, dude, long time no see. How you been? Oh shit, that was almost retarded of me. Could have easily died there. Really? Using the rocks up close because I'm using a potion. Okay, okay. Fighting monsters, the rifles going on balance tends to help. Yes. If you want to knock him over hitting his legs, hitting his legs is the best way to do it. My advice, though, is you still probably want to hit the head because the head takes, like, I think more than double the amount of damage over the legs. Although it depends on what weapon you use. Like, if you're using greatsword, you want to be hitting heads. If you're using a faster weapon, you can just hit the legs until it falls down and then bash its skull in. And I think every part of the monster has a stagger attached to it, but if you stagger the legs, he falls down, I believe. Really? What an asshole. Fuck. I'm bad. I want to try hood rat shit with my friends. The only reason I most thought of difficulty was he wasn't enraged, so he would fall. Love the new emotes. I'm glad you like them, dude. Oh shit. I thought you were limping. Okay, okay. Apparently I suck at Tigrex. I'm getting fucking bodied by this one. It's not even doing anything. Okay. This monster's ugly. I mean, I know I'm not a pretty monster, but I have to say it's pretty ugly. Oh, come on. That's not very nice to say, dog. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay, okay. He's getting fucked up right now. I just interrupted like 70 different hits. Okay, 70 might be a little bit of an exaggeration. Shit, okay. It was a bad time to look at chat, I suppose. Shit, no, don't eat me. Okay, okay. You said, I was under the impression that more often than not, he went in a triangle. It's not. Okay, I really need to stop eating in front of him. It's not working out very well. Getting too cocky because it's the easy version. There we go. Alright. Now we're in the safe zone. Are you fucking serious? That actually missed. Holy shit, I'm impressed. And disappointed in myself. That was surprising. Ow. Okay. Another fight I want to have back in Monster Hunter World. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. The thing is, Tigrex is... Well, I guess I can see it. I don't think he's going to be in World Unreleased, though. Oh my god, of course he would stop right there. He's confirmed in it? Where? I haven't seen this. Okay. There's never... Oh, alright. LS users should just mash on the sides while GS people take the head tail. I remember Try Longsword was something else. Most popular monster? That doesn't mean he's confirmed, though. Because Tigrex wasn't in Try, for what that's worth. Wasn't in 3U either, so they definitely have precedent for leaving him out of the game. Okay, Bulltron, go fucking suck a dick. Oh. Really wasn't in 3U? Nope. The only 3rd gen game he was in was Portable 3rd, as far as I'm aware. I like him though. I really have doubts that he's gonna be in the new game. Tiger's really that popular? I think he's popular in Japan. I'm not. I don't see too many of us Westerners going on about Tiki. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. With some good hunts. I need to be loud again. I miss the Loud Boys days. New areas and Tigers being a charger, he would fit perfectly. Flagship and Frontier, whatever the mobile one was. It's because Westerners don't care about Monster Hunter. Maybe. That'll probably change in a month. LBG and P3rd was a stupid fucking toy tank. That's great. My favorite thing about the cats in this game is Russ found some dumbass ability that lets his cat pop up in a tank and start shooting shit. I think that's dope, personally. Mizutsune? Honestly, dude, I have a lot of issue with Mizutsune being on the top of that list. I also have issue with Rathalos being 5th and Amatsu being 6th. And Kira being, you know what, fuck that list. Or 5th, excuse me, I misread the format, but like, what the fuck? That shit's terrible. I don't respect the opinion. Is Zinogre good? Zinogre's good, but he's not like... I don't think he's number 2 good. Not at all. You know who needs to be number 2, dude? Kazu. Everybody loves Kazu. Come on. And Garuga. Also, Lao Shan Long. I hope he comes back in Monster Hunter World. Kieran's garbage. No, Kieran's great. Kieran is fucking fantastic. I can kill him and make Brony armor. I think that's amazing. Alright, but yeah. That is gonna be it for me today, dogs. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Good night. Whatever the fuck it is for you, and I'll see you some other time.